Yeah, there it is. Okay, perfect. Welcome on in, Raiders. Good evening. How are y'all doing? I'm gonna scooch my desk up slightly. There we go. I am less hit. I'm not gonna get a concussion from hitting the top of the stream now. Perfect. Also, Lilith, I hope you had a lovely just chatting stream. Y'all just vibing or talking about anything specific? Both are good. Both are good, honestly. That's one more I forgot. You forgot. Thank you for shouting out, Neko. Plugging your phone? I did indeed. Thank you for the reminder. Whew! It's been an interesting day. Ooh. Today has been an excellent art day. I remembered to stand up every once in a while and eat. So don't worry. Don't worry. We're okay. But I got a lot of work done. Ooh, baby. I got so much work done. I'm so excited for y'all to see it. I'm so excited for y'all to see it. Soon. Couple weeks. Some fun stuff's gonna happen. I think y'all are gonna like it. I think y'all are gonna like it a lot. You did a good job. Thank you. Productive day. Let's go. They don't happen all the time, but when they do, you gotta capitalize on them. You gotta absolutely take the opportunity. Hi, Drop Master. Hope you're doing good. Bam. I just have Undertale in the brain. We won't listen to just Undertale today. We're gonna mix it up. We're listening to a bunch of different theme soundtracks. I tried to adjust my OBS again so that the music doesn't show up in the VOD. I showed my settings to my mod, who immediately pointed out that I was missing a couple boxes while I was streaming, and so it's not gonna work out today, but that's alright. That's okay. We live, we laugh, we learn. Is learn a verb? No, it's not. That's not a real word. Anyway. Long hair and makeup? Trying to kiss? Getting closer? Ooh. Y'all waiting for something special? What were y'all thinking of? Sunday, hope everything's well. Always love your art. Thank you! Neko's giving me kisses. Ah, lovely. Like a little mwah. Mwah. I love that in a lot of like Japanese songs they say chu, which is much cuter, honestly, than like the weird smacking noise that we do here. Because when you say chu, it makes the lip sound of when you're kissing. At least I think it does. Like chu, chu. It's adorable. It's so cute. I love it. Chu, chu. Like the shape, yeah, like the mouth shape. Like, let me get closer. Sorry, I'm distracted. I got distracted by the fact that your mouth makes shapes when you move. But like, choo, choo. It's adorable. It's so cute. I love it. It would be normal to say here if people would just let it be. But if I say it, I'm like a weeb, especially if I say it out in public. It's okay. We all know anime is very mainstream now. Does that mean Pikachu is actually Pika Kiss? That's why he's so friendly. He's always wanted to kiss. Well, it's good. I just wanted to thank you for reviewing my art. I know it's been a while since you did, but it gave me the courage to try drawing a VTuber intentionally, and you were the first, apart from my family, to compliment art. That's amazing! I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're having a lovely time. do an art, and thank you for sharing. It takes a lot to share, because, oh gosh, putting yourself out there, that's hard to do. That is very hard to do. But it's very impressive when you do, because it's not just like you're putting your art out there, but it's also like you've released something you have created into the world, and now it exists in someone else's eyes. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Paladin Shy, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How are y'all doing? Wandering raid. Oh, you wandered right in my tavern. Congratulations, you're stuck now. Enjoy your stay. Oh, you're playing Skyrim. Nice. The game that gave me motion sickness, but I want to go back to anyways, because I do kind of miss it. Most of what I did in Skyrim was I would collect flowers and make potions. So it's just a brewing simulator. That's how I treat it anyways. And then you occasionally can be a barbarian and just murder. Just absolutely go on hunts and murders and get money that way. Support your potion brewing habits. For me, faces are faces as long as you get the eyes right. That's an interesting point. Yeah, faces are good. If you can get eyes correct, that is a lot of what you need in a piece. A lot will look correct so long as the eyes look correct. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Talking about Chew earlier, and Gecko just goes, achoo! And it's like, you're technically right, Gecko. You are technically correct. I hate it, but you're right. I'm being rated? Yippee! Yippee! Hi, Snap. How are you doing? How's your evening, your time zone? Whatever time zone that may be. I don't know, because I've realized now that a lot of the times whenever I'm streaming, a lot of people are just like waking up. So it's time zones are funky that way. Let's see. Oh, you're just vibing? Nice. Hope you're having a lovely stream, Snap. How'd it go? Have you played Potion Craft? No, I haven't played Potion Craft yet. I've heard it's cute. What games don't give you motion sickness? FromSoft. FromSoft games. That's it, though. That's it. Of course I'm right. Now it's stuck in your head. Now I can't... Yeah, you're right, Gecko. It is stuck in my head now. I can't not think about it that way now. Thank you. Thank you for that. Don't worry, chat. We swear Honey can talk. She just doesn't know what time it is. That is a lie. That is a falsehood. Do not spread misinformation in my stream. I don't know how to speak. End of sentence. That's it. That's it. Eloquence? What is that? Enunciating? I don't know. Grammar? Vanished. Out of here. Yeah, morning. It is morning for you. It was good though. 11 a.m. I'm glad to read you because I feel like we never live the same. We are in like opposite time zones. It is 6 p.m. for me. That's usually when I start streaming. So that's probably when you're just doing stuff in the afternoon. I like hanging out in your streams occasionally once the time zones line up though. It's very fun. Honey got her artistic talent by trading speech for charisma. My intelligence stats. Awful. Don't look at them. Ashamed. My wisdom, though. Very good. Very good. Literacy, not a thing. But I know that tomato is a fruit, doesn't belong in a salad. That's wisdom right there, baby. Managed to make it to stream? Hi, T-Frog. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Also, I think I said it earlier, but I did a bit of a test with my audio. If you hear anything strange, like any audio doubling up, do let me know and I'll try my best to fix it, because that shouldn't be happening. Tech is always a little funny when I play with it. It never does what it's supposed to do or what I want it to do. So it's a delicate balance when it comes to OBS. We don't know what witchcraft works inside of it, but I don't want to mess with it. Stranger than normal? Is it? How many more emotes are going to get done today? I'm going to try to finish 6. We got the line art done, so let's do the coloring, and then we're probably going to have them done. And I'll just have to reformat them for Twitch sizes and make sure they're legible, because sometimes you draw them and you don't clean up the line art and it doesn't quite work that well. You know? Sounds good to you? Alright, perfect, Neko. That's all I needed. Neko said I sound good? That's it. Sneb, I a charisma build. I believe that 100%. Sneb's charming as heck. I hope you have a lovely time, Sneb. Also, you better be getting some lunch and some hydration in ya, because I don't no idea what it's like for y'all over there, but it is hot over here. It's very hot. That's not a song. Don't do that. Have you seen Baldur's Gate 3? I have seen Baldur's Gate 3. I was not super excited for Baldur's Gate 3. Not gonna lie. Until I saw Matt Mercer. Spoilers. Also, by the way. Until I saw Matt Mercer stacking a huge amount of crates to the height of a building and then teleporting to another building that I don't think he was supposed to be on, and I went, okay, yeah, no, this is definitely D&D. This is exactly the kind of stuff that I would love to be able to do. The fact that it's so flexible that it allows you to do that, okay, I'm actually interested now. I'm very interested. Are you? I'm doing good, Golden Goblin. But yeah, because my entire shtick in D&D is using things not for their intended purpose. I will give y'all an example. At one point, actually, my favorite weapon is an immovable rod. So good. So good. Everyone knows the classic climbing up a tower with 2 immovable rods. Very basic, but very good, you know? Baby's first weird creation. But my favorite use for it was while I was riding a dragon that I absolutely detested. I tied it to his horn and then activated it and gave him whiplash. Was my favorite moment of that session. Absolutely destroyed that dragon just with whiplash alone. It was very fun. Yeah, if I can do stuff like that in Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, I want to play it. Yeah, no, my entire thing is my DM hates me. He doesn't hate me, actually. That's not true. If he hated me, why would he get me to playtest all of his stuff? Lars, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. But back when I was doing homebrew items with my friends, one would come up with the concept, the second would write up the stats for it, and one would break it. Guess what my job was? Listen, creating stuff's fun, but learning how to exploit it. Oh, that gets the creative juices flowing. Very good. As he playtest it so he can hyper. Exactly. Yep. He absolutely did that. Any advice on how to come across being a natural or genuine when you're too nervous or scared? Be honest. Honestly, like, if you are nervous talking to someone and just go, hey, how's it going? I'm a little nervous, but I think you're cool, or I think this is cool and I wanted to share it. Weirdly, it can have mixed results, but telling someone that you may feel a little bit nervous or anxious might help them to accommodate you a little bit better. Because yeah, everyone's a little nervous, some people more so than others. It's best you can do. Movable rods are my favorite. You get a hammock You also can really it's so funny how much weight that thing can hold. It's so funny. You can do so much with it. I'll let y'all figure out what you can do with the movable rods, because I got stories to tell for days. Honey gets out the proverbial creative hammer, ready to wreck the campaign in all new ways. Oh. You're a campaign breaker, fitting for a goblin. Absolutely, yep. I love to look at the mechanics of an item and think of how I can use it and apply chemistry and physics. There's a reason I took chemistry and physics in high school, and it was explicitly to mess up my DM's campaign. It wasn't. I like those things, but it's funnier when if I tell that to my DM. He doesn't have to know that. You don't gotta know that. I just get, how's it going? Him with a sniper rogue artificer build a couple days. Nice. I gotta go through these redeems. I could talk about D&D all day. I gotta get through the redeems and saying thank you, because otherwise we'll just be talking all night. And we can talk while we do art. We gotta get moving. I want to get these emotes out of the way. I'm very productive today, and I want to keep that streak going. Hi, Goblin. How's it going? I was part of the soda raid, but I had to do a thing. No worries, Etch a Sketch. Welcome on in. I hope you've been having a good one. Asking by your name, do you also like doing art? If not, that is totally okay. We're doing art today. Guy, best way to come off as genuine is to actually be genuine and tell them that you're nervous in situations. Yeah, honesty is really important. Like, they're like socially acceptable honesty, you know? Don't tell people your intrusive thoughts right out the gate, you know? that might be more than they're prepared for, but like saying you're nervous or like you feel like go getting a bubble tea or something, that's fine. Why am I thinking of Blue's Clues? There we go. Kim Horn, thank you for the gifted sub. And Cam, thank you for the gifted sub. Crafty Fig Tree, thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome on into the tavern. I hope you're doing well. And Impact, thank you for the resub. Happy 21 months. 21 months at the tavern? Almost a full year, baby. You're more than welcome to stay. And Grey Wolf, thank you for the 200 shine. Come for the show, stay for the cut. What does that mean? What does that mean? My brain. Oh, the cute. Never mind. I got it. It's fine. Silver Snow. That's always fun to do once used an alchemical jar to produce mayo to gunk up a clockwork golem gears. Clever. Very clever. Very good stuff. How's your brain cells? Honey, I don't chat often, but I have good news. My sister, after being a normie for almost 30 years, wants to do a baby's first cosplay. She's cosplaying Galadriel. I hope she has fun. Galadriel's a very good, achievable cosplay for a first time. It's not too complex. You can get most of the pieces you need from like a thrift store. If you have a little sewing skill, perfect. Perfect. 30 years of being a normie. I just actually had both my wisdom teeth taken out today. Not sure if that makes today a good one. Well, they're not gonna be bothering you in the future, hopefully, so we'll take that as a win, I guess. Guys, generally okay to say how you feel in the very least. Yeah, generally. Don't tell them about your slowly deteriorating mental state right out the gate. Yeah. You take that out on what, like the 4th hangout or something. 3 for them to kind of get acclimated and they can kind of guess your vibe and if you're gonna work together as friends. Then afterwards you can start going like, ever think about what cats do when we're not at home? Very, very light, mundane, like quirky thoughts. Then you get the really weird ones where it's like, hedgehogs can't cuddle because they're so prickly, but they want to be together for warmth. So sad. Distance. Then you just keep going on about stuff like that. I can see you love your model and the tracking is incredible. Thank you. Made it myself. I'm just catching up. She had the gall to ask me, could one 3D print armor? And worse, where can you get the lightweight, good-looking armor? Oh, she's talking about the TV show Galadriel. Go to a Ren Fair. See if they sell them at a Ren Fair or something. I thought I heard you mention me? Not intentionally. If I did, I'm sorry I summoned you. I have nothing to offer in exchange for your presence, except for noises. That's all I got. That's all I got, sorry. Thank you for the advice. No worries. I hope she has fun cosplaying. Vindale, thank you for the 1,100 shinies. I set the pendulum scale with Honey Goblin, the tavern owner, and Cove, the beach goblin. Now I can summon monsters with leveled between 2 and 8. Thanks to Honey, all my goblins and orcs gain 500 attack. Thanks to Cove, can't be destroyed in battle. This is a complex Yu-Gi-Oh game you're building. Jeez. Oh, it's been so long since I played Yu-Gi-Oh. A bit. Redstick, thank you for the resub. Happy 25 months. Over 2 years. Dang, that's a long time. We're not thinking about that. We're not thinking about that. Alyssa Demon, thank you so much for the gift sub to Lilith Snoozes. And Haku Yaga, thank you for the resub. Happy 12 months. Happy anniversary. I hope you've been enjoying those goblin shenanigans. Don't think about it. Don't think about it, Neko. Don't think about it, Neko. I know. It was going through both our brains. We can't think about it. You old... Shh. Silence. Shush. We do not talk the cursed pendulum text. When it was written, bring it. We do not speak of it. Lord Snicked, thank you for the resub. Happy 3 months. Welcome on back. And Critic of Innocence. Thank you for the resub. Happy 20 months. This is legal to drink, right? Yeah. Yeah. Take a little sip. Take a little sip of that badge. So yeah, you like it. Raywolf, thank you for the 100 shinies. And Super Zimblue, thank you for the resub. Happy 20 months. Welcome on back. Happy for some more honey art time. Let's go. Today's been a great art day. We're keeping it going. We're keeping it going. But tomorrow is a break. We're going to be, instead of doing calming art, playing a rage-inducing game. Just how I like to spend my Saturday mornings. It'll be great. And Cobra Overdrive, thank you for the resub. Happy 25 months. Welcome on back. I forgot to say last month, but thank you for choosing to become a VTuber. Thanks to that choice, I now have a lot of friends and feel really happy as an artist. Wow. I'm glad you found some friends, you found a community, and you're enjoying your art. That is incredibly cool. I'm so glad that you've been enjoying yourself, because honestly, finding people you vibe with can be difficult, especially as an adult. It's difficult when you're not like forced into a setting like a class and you have exposure to people constantly. You got a clipboard. Is your sippy cup animated in your model too? Nah, unfortunately not. I didn't think about putting a sippy cup in my model. Too much work. Lord Snick, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Retro, thank you for the 100 shinies. Any advice on how to come across being natural and genuine? Oh, yes, we answered that. My bad. Coughrop, thank you for the resub with Prime. Happy 4 months. Welcome on back. I missed your adorable face for the entirety of July for reasons. Ooh, hopefully good reasons. So glad to hear the wholesomeness again. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you had an okay July. And Lord Leon, thank you for the resub. Happy 26 months. 2 years. Ooh. Also, Necro Skullwolf, thank you for the sub. Welcome on into the tavern. Pull up a seat. Relax. We're gonna keep it pretty chill today. Pretty relaxed. Not too high energy. I mean, always a chance. In any Goblin stream, there's always a chance of someone going feral. It happens. Don't worry about it. Little stretch. Emmy, you've never seen a Goblin VTuber? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely one. First time seeing a Goblin streamer? Don't worry. It has begun. We have entered your feed. There's a whole lot more of us. Don't worry about it. If I'm not your cup of tea, there's bound to be another one. Imagine going feral. Welcome to the rabbit hole. Welcome on in. The amount of people that have said like, oh honey, I didn't used to watch VTubers until I watched your content, and like you were the first non-anime style VTuber I saw, and I was like, congratulations. I just gave you a new addiction, I guess. Anime characters on Twitch. Even if it wasn't the anime style. I got you. I got you. The amount of people that I actually converted into VTubers is impressive. Listen, I love talking about Live 2D and making VTuber models, so I like sharing the information. And if you're curious, I will share the resources, because the information is free. It's there for everyone to have and to use and to share. Bubble mode? Yeah, let me see if I can pull it out real quick. Or is it gonna break? Oh, no, it didn't. Alright. Oh, yeah, it did break. One moment. One moment. I got this. I got this. I got this. This is what I meant. Never a dull moment with these models. It's so powerful. Last time it was working last time. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I mean. Share the forbidden text of Live 2D with us, Honey Goblin. It's called Dream Trove and Kira Omori. The gateway to making a VTuber. Start you on your journey. You may begin on YouTube and have a little bit of free time to try to become a virtual character. It's fun. It's quite fun. Not gonna lie, it is incredibly entertaining to make models. The only VTuber I'm addicted to is you. You're gonna make me blush. What the? Shh. Silence. Compliments while I'm this bouncy. I would vibrate into into the wall. Why says you're too cute? Guess what? Wait. Necro Skull Wolf's wife. It gets cuter. Wanna see? Don't break. Yeah! What about now?
A few moments later.
Am I impressing Necro Skull's wife? I sure hope so. I certainly hope so. Honeybee, that's me. It's me. I'm so glad I got these models working again. Oh, took a little bit. Better believe it. Yeah, buddy. She says you're a beautiful... Good taste. And good puns, too. Oh. Absolutely wonderful. Oh, Goblin. We had the model drawn out first before using Light to since there was a trial. Oh, yes, absolutely. Let me get back to it. Back to regulars. There we go. Oh, nope. Why did I break the model again? All right, so it's going from the B model to the main model. That's Brexit. And then the main model to... Maybe it's just the main model. One second. I want to get all dressed up. I was dressed up for stream. There we go. Don't mind me. Just stripping off the top layer. One of your demon form ends at the end of September. I know. I'm keeping track. You broke it without Pestil's help this time. That was on my own. That was self-imposed scuff. Also, honey, check that something sounds like when you move, or if you are moving something. My theory, ice drink in the... Yes, it is. I have been so productive today that I have mostly spent my time indoors. So I have a lot of energy right now. And so this little noise you hear, that is me fiddling with my tumbler. Or plastic tumbler. It's good. Let me take a little sip. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, cough up. Well, yeah. Let me just make sure I got to hydrate. Yeah. Also, Drake, thank you for the breathe redeem. Phew. And Mithrin Deer, thank you for the posture check. Let's go. Gotta stretch before doing art. I did yoga the other day with my friend. My back was not ready. You're the only VTuber I watch because your model's so pretty? Thank you. I'm super excited for y'all to see the next model. Ooh, baby. I rolled over my headphone wires. No. Okay, we're good. Oh, the next... Listen, there's a couple models in the line, and ooh. They're gonna be good. You're gonna like them. I think y'all are gonna like them. My art style has changed considerably in the past year. Because this model, 1 year old. Almost 1 year old. Once the end of September hits, I've been using it for 1 year. Honestly, it served me well. Very good. Learned a lot. It's even better. Oh, the tracking on the next one. Oh. I think y'all are gonna like it. I think y'all are gonna like it a lot. Don't tease Goblin, you're just making us impatient. Oh, don't worry, Gecko. Don't worry. Don't worry, I got things to tide y'all over before it comes out. Soon. Soon. A year, right? Right, V? Almost a full year. Also, Lord Six, absolutely you redeemed a song redeem. Thank you for being so patient. I just want to get the other redeems out of the way. Meta, thank you for the earwiggles. And Impact, thank you for the head pats. Let's go, it didn't break my model this time. Oh, Nico, thanks for the hydrate and breathe. Let's go, not at the same time. Oh. Oh, yeah. I also realized my background music is not on. Let me turn that back on real quick. Lozan, thank you for the 100 shinies. Your Dragon Whiplash story reminded me of an old campaign. I was playing a Van Helsing type fighter ranger, and the party encountered an undead manticore that was terrorizing a town. Ah, that's fun. It was about to escape, so I tied rope to my short sword, then to my waist and threw it at him. I actually dug in, so I went flying with it. After climbing up, I actually managed to sever a wing and make it suffer 52 fall damage and knock it prone. Probably my most badass moment in my years playing. I love D&D. I love D&D so much. Oh, that's a good one, Wolfson. That's a very good one. Very smart. Also, DS Scoot, thank you for the sub. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. Honey really be like, I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the hater will sabotage me. Alright, one sec. I will follow up with something that actually is a thing. Impact, thank you for the posture check. What? Alright, so before the song redeem, I will explain this. So this is actually a thing that I learned in my, oh gosh, over 2 years of streaming now. Ooh, it's been a bit. Where if I announce something too early and build hype for something that is unfinished, my brain will get its just desserts. It will have received praise despite the thing not being finished. So to announce something early actually makes it take longer for the thing to finish. So that's why it's so hard to balance building hype versus actually waiting for the product to be done. So it's a motivation problem for me since I create my own assets and models and stuff. With the exception of a couple very, very lovely emotes. Thank you, Neko, for those. No, me working on a fan model, honey, while watching the stream, so I have like 2 references. Nice. Nice. Crimson, be gone, minions. Leave me to my evil and sexy affairs. Draws more art till her hand cramps. Yep, that's me. 100%. Echo, then we'll give you praise for being cute. You always are, and it's always ready. Soon. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting very, very close. Rest Avocado, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely one. We were just, talking and vibing before I start doing art. I actually have to sing a little song because Lord Snicked redeemed one a little earlier, so we should probably do that. There's a TED Talk out there somewhere with the same concept. Yeah, it's rewarding yourself before the project is done. And it sort of kills your brain's motivation to do it because it's like, why would I do this? I have already received the praise and positive reinforcement I so desired. Then you just leave the project to die, and it's like, no, that's not why you showed it off. You gotta finish it, you know? So it doesn't quite work. So I'm not... Thank you, Gecko. But yeah, so that's the thing with my brain, where I have to work, finish it, and then announce it. So sorry if I keep saying wait, because it is coming much sooner than if I tell y'all what it is. Let me get the microphone out. Music is off. I'm gonna try singing a Carly Rae Jepsen song. It's gonna be lovely. Jasper, thank you for 100 shinies. Can't ignore my first message forever. And then I'll sing. Where's the first message? Here's the first message. I missed it. No. Sorry, Jasper, I missed it. Let me do the little singy song. Yeah, it's a bit of a softer song, so let me take a sip of water, and then we'll sing. Am I back for you? As I live for the fire and the rain and the drama too, boy. And it feels like you never say what you want, and it feels like I can't get through, babe. Ooh, babe. That's when I get so low, it takes me higher. I'm not afraid to know my heart's desire. Ooh, ah. When I party, then I party too much. When I feel it, then I feel it too much. When I'm drinking, then I'm drinking too much. When I'm thinking, then I'm thinking too much. I'll do anything to get to the rush. Now I'm dancing, then I'm dancing too much. So be careful if you're wanting this touch. 'Cause if I love you, then I love you too much. much? Is this too? Is this too? Is this too much? Is this too? Is this too? Is this too much? Am I close? 'Cause you fold into me like a heart with a beat. I know now. I know now. And did you know that I'm wild for your skin and that dance that we're in so close now? So close now. 'Cause when I get so low, it takes me higher. I'm not afraid to know my heart's desire. Wow. When I party, then I party too much. When I feel it, then I feel it too much. When I'm thinking, then I'm thinking too much. When I'm drinking, then I'm drinking too much. I'll do anything to get to the rush. Now I'm dancing and I'm dancing too much. So be careful if you're wanting this touch. 'Cause if I love you, then I love you too much. Is this too? Is this too? Is this too much? Is this too? Is this too? Is this too much? It's a hot and rainy season. It's hard to get to know me. Are you down to down? Down to down. Trust the feeling. It's hard to get to know you, but I'm down to down. Down to down. When I party, then I party too much. When I'm feeling, then I'm feeling too much. When I'm thinking, then I'm thinking too much. When I'm drinking, then I'm drinking too much. I'll do anything to get to the rush. Now I'm dancing and I'm dancing too much. So be careful if you're wanting this touch. 'Cause if I love you, then I love you too much. Is this too? Is this too? Is this too much? Is this too? Is this too? Is this too much? I want to get better at singing softer songs. I know I could sing like more powerful songs, but for some reason soft songs are a little trickier. I guess it depends on people's voices. That was beautiful, but to make it perfect needs to have the when I art too much. When I'm art, I art too much. When I'm drawing, then I'm drawn too much. Thanks, guys. Thank you, honey. Beautiful singing helps me to relax and calm my mind. No worries. Thank you for waiting so long. I do appreciate it. Let's see. Honey is cute, smart, sweet, and talented. She's the best confirmed. I'll get an ego. I'll get an ego if you keep talking like that. Great. Thank you for the ear wiggles. They do be trickier as you have a rougher voice. Yeah, I got a little bit of a rougher voice, I've realized. I love soft songs, but my voice sings a lot better with more like musicals and powerful stuff. Don't get an ego? I will do my best, Gecko. I will do my absolutely best. It's bad for the soul? Yeah. I mean, a little ego's fine, but I guess that's more confidence. Confidence is good. Arrogance is not. There is a difference. There is a difference. Asper, thank you for the 100 shinies. Not staying because bed. Honey cute. Reminder to remind Honey that she is cute and adorable and lovely and honey and kind, and because if we don't remind her often, she'll forget. Good night, Honey. Have a wonderful stream night. Good night, Jasper. That was hard to read. We got this. We got this. Why is it always Blue's Clues? Why is it always Blue's Clues? It's very deeply programmed, it would seem. Oh, Superman, I'm glad you like the singing. I want to get better. It's something I can work towards. I'm fine. I'm used to long waits and 18-hour work days. I hope you got paid over. Please. Obscure. We can do. All right. Shall we get to art? Also, Grable, thank you for the 100 shinies. Your voice is sweet. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Ooh. And it makes a lot of noises like Blue. It's the gremlin noises. Your brain just gets used to not filtering them, and then that is your identity. That's how you speak now. All right. Let's hope this worked. Oh, don't open that. Don't open Windows. Art. Go to the art screen. There we go. Perfect. Perfection. Look at that. Look at that. Aren't y'all excited to see this colored? Can't tell me you're not excited to see this colored. Jones, my voice is very dependent on my energy. Low energy, I can do good gruff singing, but high energy, I can belt more powerful stuff. I can do almost like Billie Eilish quiet, or it has to be musical loud. Carly Rae is this weird in-between that I cannot sing, and it's frustrating, but her voice is so nice. Hi, Nick. I love those emotes. They're very good. Okay, go not sure? Well, maybe this one will convince you a bit more. Maybe this one will make a better argument. Alright, let me pull up some music. Since the audio separation it failed, we're gonna listen to some game soundtracks. I really want to show y'all the kind of music I listen to, because it is so much fun. I love it so much. Oh, that's loud. Okay, please let me know if this is too loud. It is the Journey soundtrack, so it's very, very calming and relaxing. A lot of string instruments. Witch Hunter, thank you for the 100 shinies. Show up for the art, stay for the voice. So lovely. Thank you. Thank you very much. You hope you enjoy your stay. All right. Ooh, I forgot what I gotta do. I gotta do this. Because I'm a silly little guy who can't remember color palettes or to make my own color palette. There we go. Grabbing it from my own color palettes. And I usually like to leave for work a half hour early. Yesterday the dog popped over to get out of the heat. I dozed off without realizing, felt him sniffing at the top of my head a little, and was just about time to leave for work. Don't know if the dog just wanted to go out again or he's memorized my routine, but I was lucky he woke me up. AK Honey still hasn't asked for help, and I forgot to do it. Also, let me know if this music is too loud. My voice can sing the mid-high very well. Like the girl part in Hallelujah. That is the exact tone I usually sing in. Ooh! You know, I haven't sang Hallelujah before. The last time I heard that song was at my grandma's funeral. My cousin pulled out his guitar and started singing that song. It was very emotional and very lovely. My grandma was pretty cool. I couldn't communicate very well with her, but that's alright. She always made sure I ate a lot, so that was her way of showing love. Just notice how you're making meme art? Absolutely making emotes in meme art. They are one and the same. I love art! Art is lovely. Oh, that is what I forgot. My art glove. Put it back on. It's the most covered song in the world. Is it? I could have sworn... Well, actually, that makes a lot of sense. My thought would be either Country Roads. Not Country Roads. What is it? I'm blanking on the name. But Amazing Grace. Amazing Grace, that's the one I'm thinking of. I swear it must be Amazing Grace. I have heard so many non-native speakers cover that song. So I would not be surprised if that was the most covered. But really? Hallelujah? I guess it's good to show off vocal range. Little grandma. To stuff her grandchildren with food. Exactly. She was so good. She was so nice. I remember one time my mom told me a story about my grandma. She got tired of cooking whenever the family would gather. So what she did is she cooked one meal incredibly badly and let everyone eat it. And then after that, everyone was like, oh, don't worry, Grandma. We'll take care of it. We'll cook. We'll cook. And she was like, yeah, you will. My children, grown adults, make me cook. She's so smart. There's a time when I reminded Jum to sleep, not to remind Honey of certain things from time to time. It happens occasionally. Yeah, my grandma was smart. I may not have understood a lot of the way she spoke, but boy howdy, she was quite socially smart. She was clever. Big Bang Gma Goblin? Absolutely. Absolutely. I got one more grandma alive, so talk to her. The last time I talked to her, it was like I called my mom, and my grandma happened to, my live grandma happened to be there. And they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna go visit your grandpa. And I'm like, oh, okay, which graveyard? Which one? I got a lot of dead grandpas right now. Which grave you visiting, Grandma? And she was like, oh, this one. I was like, oh, okay, have fun. Say hi to them. Have a little picnic or something. I love her so much. She's so funny. Yeah, this might be a my family thing, but to us, graveyards are not particularly scary. I am not particularly afraid of graveyards, even at night. Someone is like banging a hammer upstairs. What the heck? Weird. That sounded dark said like that? Well, maybe a little bit, but again, my family's pretty has an interesting view on death. Like, we're not all particularly religious or anything. Well, one side of my family is very religious. You know what, that's absolutely fine. I was raised with the vague concept of God. Like, very vague. A couple more of my cousins were very much raised, like, they went to church every Sunday and everything. My parents, I think, brought me to a church once and went, it's too much of a commitment. Let's put them in sports. Full name, Honey Adams. Okay, but like, my mom was real smart. Hi, username unknown. Hope you have a good one. But yeah, what my mom did when we were kids, actually, I'm not afraid of hospitals either. What my mom did when we were kids is she would talk to the graves of our families as if they were there, you know? She wouldn't have like a cry and go like, oh, we miss you so dearly, because like that was implied. We already knew that. A lot of the times we would treat it almost like we were sending a letter, just like, hey, honey went to high school, she's fine, sports are going good. And then we would trim the grass around the graves, and like mom would always bring a bucket of water, some soap, and like toothbrushes, like old toothbrushes that we didn't need anymore. And we would clean all the graves around, like the neighbors' graves, as well as our relatives' graves. We would upkeep the place. Graveyards aren't too scary, mostly sad? Yeah. I mean, like, even for our family, they're not that sad. Like, they're sad when you put your loved ones in the ground. Like, that is the time to grieve and mourn. Absolutely. And even if you feel sad afterwards, nothing wrong with that. We all process, however. My family specifically, we're a funny bunch. Our family's weird. Silky Llama, thank you for the hydrate. Graveyards are the best. They're quiet and peaceful, and there's usually lots of birds. Apparently, like, in the past, in France, they used to... Like, graveyards used to be the place to have parties. Why don't we have that anymore? Bring that back. You know, like, let them mourn during the day, and then at night, throw a rager. Have a good one. You know, it's a little quiet over there. Raise the dead a bit. Have some fun. Listen, I've already talked to my family specifically about how I would like to be taken care of once my time here is done. Very specifically, I want a tree planted on top of me, and I want them to have some parties. Like, absolutely cry, grieve, mourn, say nice things. We'll just have some picnics, you know, play some music, have a good one. Make it fun, so it's less of a sad chore when people visit me. It's more of a fun little celebration. I agree with the graveyard parties. Those places are boring as death. You need some liveliness. Yeah, I mean, like, listen. The dead are gonna sleep for a long time. Might as well try to wake them up every once in a while. Maybe they'd like to join the party. Know a few folks, both family and not, that would love to host a graveyard. Absolutely. Absolutely. That sounds like a lovely time. Alright, let's do the feet. Newvale, thank you for this resub. Happy 3 months. Welcome on back. I hope you're having a good one. Thank you very much. It's a dead man's party. You could ask for more. Bugbear, thank you for the 100 shinies. Just popping in because I'm gonna be out for most of the night to support homie. Hope you have fun supporting your homie. The first Mohawk words of the stream is Akso, means grandma. You can also say Ota if you want to say grandmother. You say Asota. Asota. Be sure to call your grandparents, folks. Yeah, call your grandparents. I gotta do that more often, actually. My grandma used to send letters to me, and she still does every Christmas, and I gotta get better at sending them back to her. Like, phone calls are nice, but I feel like she'd appreciate letters because she sends them so often, you know? Maybe letters are like her love language, so I gotta reciprocate in her love language. Though for my mom, it's food. Me too, actually. My mom, if she love you, she'll feed you. Same thing with me. That's how I learn. Is if I love you, I'll feed you. I'll cook for you. And what's the great stuff? Oh, how do we actually get to talking about this? I don't remember. We were just talking about morning? Nah. I'm not sure how we... Oh yeah, we got to talk about family and my grandparents. And how I got one grandparent left. She got a real sense of humor. Grey Wolf, thank you for the 100 shinies. 1 year after, we feast and sing song. Yeah! Sing, dance, enjoy life. Have a good one. Alright, let's do the darker green for this. Oh. Hi, Chumbeak. How's it going? Is it Chumbeak or Chumpk? Chumpka. Not sure how to pronounce that. Make sure you clean up the gravy after the raid. Absolutely. You throw a rager, you gotta take care of the place. Lucio, thank you for the breather D. There you go. That's a vibrant green. And Bloodass, thanks for the posture check. Quiddick, as promised, I bring a tale of Ravnica. May my labors please you. We picked up where we left off in the temple of the culted many. In their mind, they hear the words of many in their heads, asking if they are friend or foe. After some negotiations, they are tasked with retrieving a cultal feather from many as a show of goodwill. At this time, the party split up, one heading to the black market, the other in search of the mythical creature. Ooh. What would an emote of you doing the let me do it for you meme look like? Cute or cursed? Cursed. Probably cursed. Wait for you. I think that's what you mean, right? Wow, nice. Anyway, let me grab the colors. Let's see, gotta grab the red color. White of this. The white I use is slight off-white. Gotta remember to save. Try not to use too many layers for this, so this is gonna be interesting. Tony on the rizz, the art looks good. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I don't know if that's long. Yeah, I don't think I'm that long for a do it for you dog. I mentioned that I like to sing Hallelujah, and you told us the last time you heard of that song was your granny's funeral. That's how we ended it. Ah, right! Thanks for the reminder, Laskin. Yeah, that's how we got there. now I have the Beauty and the Beast song stuck in my head. But not the Tale as Old as Time one. The Gaston is Storming the Castle one. How many layers would be too much? Over 10 layers per emote might be a little too much for me. Just because then I'd be polishing them all to no end, you know? I want to make sure I get some of these done. Scored a noise! Thank you for the resub! Happy 27 months! You came at a bad time? Is it a bad time? How would it be such a bad time? What do you mean? Do you not like looking at this face? 5 layers? Yeah, I got about 5 layers. I have clean line, the color base, clothes, features, hair, and gold. So 6 layers. That's not too bad. 7 layers. 7 layers is acceptable. I will take that. Wolves, thank you for 100 pennies. You remind me of a family joke we had before my grandmother passed. She had a few health issues that put her in the hospital a lot, but she'd always bounce back. We also used to say, must be poker night at Death's house. Whenever she went, always joking she was so well acquainted with Mr. Green Reaper. Still goes on today, and now we just say she's on a winning streak and decide to stay. Aw. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's see. Probably use this color. Clean things. Oh, I love Journey's music. So calm. So good. I wonder if it would be better... black liner. Oh, we got berries. Because, yeah, Barry uses black liner and it reads so well. So maybe I'll do that too. I'll just have to render it with shading. That'll be fun. Any chat emote? I'm here for it. Yeah, let's go. A rizz emote. Alright, I think that's all the base colors there. Next one. Get the base colors down, and then we're gonna do the lighting. That way I don't have to think too much. Let my brain rest. Everyone, you go over 5, you must go under 5 for another. They're all on the same layer, actually. So that's how it goes. So it's technically 7-ish layers. All the emotes are on one. Got made forehead though. I know. I got a big old forehead. Listen, you pin back these bangs, big forehead. Large size brain. Filled with a lot of thoughts. Not all of them good for focus. But hey, we do what we can with what we got, right? Evening, Lightning Waffle. Working late tonight and wanted to drop by and say that I hope you're having a wonderful night. I hope you're having a good one too. Perfect for a forehead kiss? I gotta add something to my next bottle. The bang toggle. Just got me a note. Drawing a watermelon slice. Entirely in watercolor. Ooh, good luck. That is... yeah, that's a test of patience. Watercolor's tricky. I struggle with it a lot. Redsky, did you use a template for this? Nah, I literally traced over this face for this emote. And this one, I know that I saw Jummy's emote similar to this. So I went, oh, okay, it's the weird anime zoom. This one I think I just pulled out of my head, if I remember correctly. But I probably saw it somewhere, actually. Everything is based on something you've seen. Full of distractions. That's me. Always a bit distracted. Except today I was pretty proactive. Or, not proactive? Productive. That's the word I was looking for. Ultimately, both groups found themselves at the top of the Boros Military Academy. One by climbing up from the Undercity, and the other by stealing, borrowed on a bet, a skyrock from the Boros Legion. Ultimately, the Coatl gave them the feather. At which point, they stole the Boros flag and proceeded to parachute back to Menes using the Barbarian's fire spells, gaining a lot of notoriety for pulling off such a crazy heist. Hopefully many, and you are pleased. This concludes this tale. I'm pleased. Certainly. I'm glad your party had such a good time and made a good name for themselves. Also, hi Zuchi! Very pterodactyl. Pituitary gland. Patui. Potato. Potato. Raminant. Why am I thinking of just words with P now? Potato. Potatoes. I love potatoes. Potatoes are quite lovely. Cook real well and everything. If I'm not mistaken, they're like famine food, right? Where they're quite hardy and they live real well. In fact, the ptero and pterodactyl is the same base word as in helicopter. Oh, it is! Helicopter. Pterodactyl. Pterodactyl. Too much pink energy is dangerous? Nah. Have you seen the Barbie movie? Too much pink is not a problem until you're actually causing the world to have a shortage of a very specific shade of pink. It's so impressive, the fact that they did that. I love it. Neko, thank you for the 190s. Fun fact about Japanese words of the day. Grandpa and grandma are oji-san and oba-san. Fun fact is that uncle and aunt are oji-san and oba-san. Longer vowels for your grandparents. Be careful not to confuse them. Oh. If anything, your grandpa and grandma may be quite flattered if you call them aunt and uncle. They might like that. Helicopterodactyl. Who made you cry? We must end them. I watched Up and cried after the first 10 minutes. That's what happened. No one made me cry. I made me cry. You ever do that? Sometimes you watch a movie and you're like, this was such an emotional experience. I cried a lot. Let's do it again. Get all the stress out. For me, I actually do that with Arcane. If I want to cry, I'll watch Arcane. Yeah. A little closer. A little closer. Take a little sip. Take a little... Delicious. I'm so sorry. The OG Jexter, thank you for the 100 shinies. You're amazing, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you. You can survive on a diet of exclusively potatoes and butter. I think you'd be missing out on a lot of extra nutrients. My assistant while drawing is a 70.5 million year old dead shark. Get that assistant. Are they qualified to be an assistant? I'm sure their resume is stacked if they're that old. Honey noise never 3,400. Oh gosh, 34,124. I don't like making that noise, but it is kind of funny. It's a weird noise. It's fun to make the sound, but to listen to it, awful. Awful. I agree. Neko, shh! Neko, no! Oh, I'm trying. This is not a vibe. This is not the vibe I was going for. I have too much art energy. Thus, I have too much energy in general. This calm, relaxing music will not be felt like it. Hot screen might, jeez. I think I'm cooking a little bit. Time to sip some water. Sounds like eating noodles in Asia. Ooh. I want to eat udon. I was rewatching Demon Slayer because at this point, just watching Demon Slayer is like my comfort anime. It's very, very good. It's so much fun. It's such a good show. But I was rewatching it, and there's a scene where Tanjiro eats a bowl of udon, and I'm like, I want it so badly. I want to eat some udon like that so badly. Give me 2 bowls. I will slurp it down. Cold udon is best on hot days? Isn't it a thing to eat spicy foods during hot days to cool yourself down? Like to sweat? Great, thank you for the headbands. Also, Atomic Panda, hi! How's it going? Sometimes think about a very good movie called A Man Named Otto. I feel the need to shed some tears. Turbo reminds me of Hannibal? Yeah, me too. Me too. Vanilla Cove just getting up. What are you doing? Honey covered in paint with mural to Doro head door. Living room? Listen, when you live with artists, we do weird things. Like, the amount of weird reference pictures I have to take of myself to get an angle correct, frustrating. So glad that iPhones are a thing that exist. But also, since Cove's not home all the time, what I'll do is I will sometimes... This one's an annoying one, because this one is a much more time-consuming hobby. I will look at designer dresses for character design for outfits. And then immediately my brain will go, you know, you have a sewing machine. And most of the materials needed to make this. And you like doing embroidery. So why don't you just make a brand new dress? And I'm like, brain, we have so much other stuff we gotta be doing. We got some deadlines. And then brain goes, yeah, but I know, but still. What if we just made a whole summer dress? For fun. And I'm just like, the creative urges. It's lovely. I love it. If only there were more hours in the day and I weren't sitting so long, because sitting for a long time, real bad. It's started to affect me a little bit in my hips because, you know, that's just what happens when you have a desk job. So I've started to do yoga once a week. Well, hoping to start to make it a once a week thing with my friend. Because she has to do yoga because her physio recommends it. And I'm like, I need to get out of the house. So, do you need a buddy? And she's like, yes, I would love a buddy. Thank you very much for offering. And so now hopefully we're going to make it regular. Honey is the cat crafting at 3 AM. The zoomies, but for art. Honey on this one? Yeah. That's what Nico. Fellow artist would understand. Turbo, I was planning on baking some custard pudding tonight, but I forgot the cream. Okay, I baked some chicken pot pie today. Filling? Excellent. Absolutely botched the crust, though. I messed it up. I used the wrong recipe. It was doughy. Even though I cooked it for a long time, it was doughy. It wasn't crunchy or flaky. I just messed it up. It looked undercooked. Even though I knew it wasn't, it just felt bad. I'm half tempted to take the filling back out of the pie and try cooking it again. But I don't got the time. I'll just eat the inside of the pie. I'll just eat the filling. I'll get some bread and dip it in the filling. Close enough. The crust is the best part. At least the filling nice. Yeah, the filling was nice. I had to use up some chicken, so it worked out. But yeah, it's so disappointing when you try to make a crust and it ends it really bad. Need more butter and some egg wash? Yeah. I was definitely missing the egg. The problem was that by the time I realized it was the wrong dough recipe, I had already rolled it out and put it into the pan, and I was like, well, I guess we'll see how it turned out. Did not turn out great. Did not turn out great. So, lesson learned. Don't use that recipe. And, yeah. Now we know. Ugh. Ah, I was mad about that. As I was eating, I was like, I'm so mad that this pie crust turned out so bad. I'm disappointed with it. I can't even... And the thing is, it's my own work. I did this to the pie. Now I'm just gonna eat some chicken pot pie filling later. Make some bread dough and make apple pockets. Ooh, apple pocket. Sound good. Authentic 1700 crust, back when they didn't eat it. The crust is so good, though. Speaking of creative stuff, if you could change and add one thing to your model, what would it be? Here's a lovely thing. Whoa, this music got intense. Here's the lovely thing about being your own model maker. I can change all of it when I want to. And that is both a blessing and a curse. Because once you finish a model, you're like, ah, it's lovely. Next. I can change one thing though. I would definitely change the hair order. Like you can see right here, the hair jumps in front of the face. And underneath the blush. I 100% cut a corner there. To be fair, I was learning how to rig a V-bridger with a much more expressive mouth. So that was not my priority at the time. But after about a year of seeing it clip, I got a little frustrated with it. So next model, that'll be fixed. Reason it's like when I tested the plastic containers micromobility. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, when I was making a hazelnut pie, the filling and crust inverted because there were cracks in the crust. Ooh. I mean, like, it still sounds tasty, though. Like, me when I did my 3.5 design. Oh, it's lovely! I want to change this. Oh, 100%. If you make your own models, by the time you finish rigging it, you will have learned so much that you're like, actually, we're gonna do this again. We're gonna do this again. But this time, it'll be better. And you just keep doing that forever. And that is being an artist. I love it. Great. You are constantly improving. So, next model. Y'all are gonna like this one. Because it'll be much more expressive. Much more polished. Ooh, baby. I'm so excited. It will look different because it's been a year since I made this. My art style has grown and changed. I'm a little nervous because it is a little bit... It looks a little different. It's still my style, but... yeah, I'm just nervous. I'm just nervous. I was nervous when I debuted this model because I was like, this is a big change. This is a big change. I hope everyone's gonna like it. Ooh, better, stronger, more rizz. Exactly, exactly. It's gonna have so much more rizz than this one. You don't think it's possible. But oh, you will see. You will see. Just gotta be patient while I work on it. From potato to legs, and we love it. Look at me go. It's called character growth. Alright, features. Let's do the eyebrows. A little bit darker in color. Wah! Is that too dark of a color? Actually, you know what? Because the emote's so small, it actually works pretty well. I want to make the eyebrows this dark. Imagine Honey having rizz. I can pretend. I can pretend to be filled with rizz and charisma and charm. And not just awkwardly stumble about and have people call me cute like a kitten. Honey is the accidental rizz, the passive rizz, the unintentional one, where I cannot control it. Yeah. It's so cute. It's so cute. Hey, honey, what's your Goblin guide to character design? Ooh, to Goblin character design, Pyro? Or specifically to character design in general? Because if it's character design in general, make sure your silhouette is readable if you're doing a character design. That would be my advice. What else? Make sure that the anatomy works and you can redraw it multiple times. Usually if you're going for a character design, if you want to make sure you can draw it a lot and fast, simplify it. Don't make anything too complicated. Or if someone draws it for you, or you commission someone, be sure to be specific about the details. Character design? Yeah, okay. Good. Honey at an angle of less than 90 degrees. To be fair, I don't think my next model is going to have as far of a head turn range as this one currently does. Just like, because y'all can see, this one's got some pretty far range. This was kind of an experiment to see how far I could push a model. And that was a lot of work. It set me back like an extra week and a half at least. So I'll probably stick to just past 3/4 and less close to profile for the next one. But that does mean that it's going to be faster to rig, and I have more time to focus on other new tech that I'll be testing. Honey, you're not ready for the next model. Me. Honey, I'm already very much in love. My heart will explode. I'll put it back together then. I'll get it piece by piece and fix it. I can fix it. Honestly, the range puts you your head and shoulders above the rest, which is ironic for a goblin. Why, thank you. Yeah, for a while, having a huge range in a model was almost a bit of a fad because people were realizing you could have so much rotation. But in doing that, it can limit the amount of other things you can add to your model. It can make your model a bit heavy in the rotation and harder to control at the furthest angles. So for a 3D, if you want more rotation, get a 3D model. But for a 2D model, it's best to focus on 3/4 or just past 3/4. And you still get the range, but you have the 2D effect. Hi, girls. Welcome in. And it has a passive effect that reduced all enemy attack to 0. Passive, I do not control it. Can you turn it all the way around? Like, can you do a 360? I cannot, and I refuse to rig a model that does that. My goodness, that's too much work. Way too much work. Okay, thank you for the resub. Happy 8 months, welcome on back. Are there models with full 360? Yes, there are. I've only seen 2. One of them is by Himono Sensei. She is a master of live 2D. I will not compare myself to her because that is a futile thing I could do with my time. Why would I do that? Art. But yeah, I think the other one is more of a joke model. I think it's Kenji has one that can go 360, but I do not recall. Himono Sensei is the only one where I've seen where it's like a full volume consistent 2D model. British Goblin, thank you for the resub. Happy 17 months, welcome on back. Would you join Robin Hood's crew given the chance? Depends. Am I in the Robin Hood universe? Because if so, yes. Most likely would. Sounds like fun, you know? Also because I know that Robin Hood steals from the rich and feeds the poor, you know? You know he's a hero. It also depends on what retelling you're talking about of Robin Hood, because Robin Hood's got a lot of iterations. Yeah. Grim. Cod for DM. Thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. What sorcery is this? Great question. It's art. We love art here. It's a lovely, lovely pastime. Gotta get the eye white color. Time to color in the features. You have the lawful good or chaotic good? Ooh. Lawful good? Maybe chaotic good, because Robin Hood works outside the law in the first place, so he couldn't be lawful good. Robin Hood film I personally enjoys Men in Tights. I remember watching Men in Tights when I was like a baby. I remember I was scared. I think that was the first time I watched a movie and got really scared of it because there was like a little bit of body horror in it. It was like a joke where I think like his tongue got stretched. And that was terrifying to me as a little baby, and I was immediately put off. Like, I still watched it, but was not having a good time. You know, Indiana textbook commissions wanted the story of Robin Hood banned from American schools for promoting communism. Books should not be banned. Do not ban books. Honestly, let people read. Let them read whatever they please. If anything, if something bans a book, read it. If a book is banned, read it. See what the big deal was. Hi, Dingoos! How's it going? Somebody call for Men in Tights? I'm not one of them. I'm just making sure I heard it right. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about Men in Tights. how I was scared of the tongue stretching scene as a kid, and I realized I didn't like body horror. Interesting time. Hi, Bandit Games. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you had fun playing Unfortunate Spaceman. Never heard of that game. First tier done. I love Journey's soundtrack. It's so relaxing. I think the fun part about doing emotes like this tonight is this is kind of like a cool down for me. I've been doing so much art today that this is kind of a let my brain rest moment. Arcadiel, thank you for the resub with Prime. Happy 5 months. Welcome back. The thing will be excruciating for you if you ever see it. The tongue thing? Yeah, I remember not liking that. I actually got extra points on a book report for writing in the character of Tom Sawyer. Really? Nice. Also, Wild Witch Places banned witch books. I don't know, like, what? Books are amazing. Writing is also incredibly hard. I have tried. It's freaking rough. It's difficult. But you know what? Also amazing to read. Like art. Art is lovely to look at. It can be very difficult to make, though. Yeah, Bandit Games, how's everyone? I'm doing pretty good. I actually got extra points. Oh, I already read that. My bad. They are. I wish my brain would let me read them. Yeah, I used to read a lot. I even got a couple more books to try to read. And for some reason, my brain doesn't want to read anymore. Something happened, I think, after high school. I stopped reading. And I don't remember liking a whole lot of the books I read in high school. They were homework, right? Now, I have more time, or at least rest time, to try, but no motivation. It sucks, yeah! I do a lot of audiobooks due to a long commute. That's close. Robin Hood is typically the chaotic good to King Arthur's lawful good in medieval folk tales, the two classic examples of heroic king and of the landing folk hero of the people. Because I used to do some creative writing, but have since lost the ability and desire to away. It's hard. It is very tricky. God, other than the really dry chapter, 1984 was pretty good. I don't think I read 1984. Or at least if I did, I don't remember it. Remember if I did. I don't even really recall what it was about, dang. That's your problem. You actually read what they assigned for homework. Yeah, I did. I was a bit of a teacher's pet, honestly. If I was given instructions, I would follow them because that's what the teacher wanted and we were supposed to learn. It made sense. What? Little stretch. I'm actually going to refill my water real quick. It is nearly empty and I want to put some ice cubes in it. Alright, I will return in just a moment. Y'all behave, alright? I don't know why I went to basic. I think I clicked the wrong thing. Oh, whoops. Whew. It's hot. I turned on a fan. I got some ice cubes in my water, if you can hear it. I don't know if y'all can hear it. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, Dingus. Dingus got any snacks? I do, actually. Co gave me... I think it's... Is it Persian? Or like Iranian? It's like a date snack with almonds in it, apparently. I'm gonna give it a little munch while I take a little sip of this water. Oh, ice water's so nice. All right, let me open this up. A date? Yeah. Yeah, they're. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's like an actual. It's not like a processed date or anything. It's literally just a date that's been cut open, and 3 almonds have been shoved into it. What was the point of this? I could have just bought some almonds and dates and done this myself. Like, I was about to say I'm gonna send a picture, but I just realized my phone's being used for tracking, so y'all are gonna have to visualize it. It's a date that is only about 1.5 inches long, with cut in half, and there's 3 almonds in it. I've never really had a date, just like a dried date like this before, so I'm gonna give it a shot. Also, Akami, thank you for the raid. I think. No, it wasn't a raid. Might mix it up, bot. Threw me for a loop. But hi, Akami. How's it going? I got up for a snack and came back, and I'm just catching up with chat while I'm eating a date. There's a lot going on in my brain. Yeah. I'm only here for a break from mandatory overtime. Don't know how to chaos? We just vibe. We just vibe a little chaotically. Thing is, but you wouldn't have to pay a lot for it. What would be the point? If I want to feel fancy, I'll just spend a lot of money on something cheap. And games. I mean, I got into the Jack Sparrow book series back then when it was fun, so yeah, I don't like to read much anymore. Oh! Okay, let me try a little bite. Doing well fresh out of the shower? Nice. I'm gonna take a shower after this, actually. It's quite hot in my place. Alright. Ugh. Okay. Man, this creepy music's really setting the scene for the date testing. Maybe a little something a little more cheerful. Or calm. Maybe. I was just shouting out? Yeah, I realized afterwards. Hey, Polecat. Okay, so it's not bad. Dates are actually okay. I just don't like the skin. The dried skin of it is not pleasant texture. But the flavor is great. Let me try again. Ooh. Okay. Are you eating something? I'm looking at your model and it's like, yeah, I'm eating. So it's a date that's been cut in half. A dried date that's been cut in half, and almonds have been shoved in it. It was individually wrapped, so I guess. Wow, this is really intense music. What the heck? Sorry, we're vibing a little bit more. Let's see. When in doubt, Hollow Knight. Let's go. But yeah, it's. I wouldn't choose it if there were like an assortment of snacks. But I might pack it on like a hike. It's cute. The dramatic music for the date. This is an intense taste test. Okay, I got like 2 more bites of this left. Despite it being only like 1.5 inches long, it's taking me forever to eat it. Why did that remind me of that one Wreck-It Ralph scene where he's chewing the Jawbreaker? I don't know, let me do it again. Ooh. Do I like it? don't know, maybe it's growing on me. Again, the skin is not the best part. The skin's not great. I see why people throw these into smoothies a lot, though. These make sense. They're very sweet. Like, I get distracted for a second and go back to listening to how you eating. Very cute. A little snack. It's funny to see the shift from to oh to the expressiveness of the model. That's why I want this model to be expressive. Just so you can see all the weird faces I make. The text... It's also stringy. Not like super stringy, but like... You ever accidentally eaten wax paper? Kind of like that. You kind of get that every couple bites. Somebody wasn't good about hiding her feelings, but she rigged this so well that she definitely can't hide it. It's all over my face, baby. You can see exactly what I'm thinking. There's a family skillet cooking recipe that uses dates and nuts and Rice Krispies. See, that sounds good. I can imagine. I can see this being cooked, just as it is dried. Ooh, yeah. It feels like there's wax paper on my tongue. Texture-wise, not sure if or. That's my disgust face. Honey, as much as I love to hear you eat, don't talk with your mouth full. Still very cute. Oh yes, my manners. Where are they? Alright, last bite. Yeah, okay. Goblin a racial slur? In what world? In what world? These were one of the first fruits cultivated by humans. Listen, we don't always get it right the first time. There's arenas called the first pass. This one might have needed to take a couple more swings at it, I think, personally, but I can see how it would be tasty in smoothies, though. Definitely. I did not mean to slurp that loud. That was my water. Excuse me. Whew. Also, Turbo, I cannot believe you molded the mimic tub. It's so cute. Bum, bum. I'm still trying to get it out of my mouth. Hey, gaming! I hope you had a lovely stream playing Destiny 2. That a creaky door was open. Wash it with kombucha. Oh, it's been a while since I've got a kombucha. You know, kombucha? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Which I guess maybe is the point. Don't ban dingus! Exclamation point. Ban dingus. Don't defend it? I kind of... It does taste like hot dog water. Like, it smells like hot dogs. And it tastes like sweat. And yet, I'm thinking about it. Is that how it works? Is that how the addiction starts? Like, ew, disgusting, first try. But something about it's making me curious. What's the appeal? And then you try it, and then you're like, not getting it. I'm not getting it. And then you keep going, and you're like, maybe next one, maybe next one. And by then, you're just like 6 cases deep, and you're like, this is... If I don't like it, why have I bought so much of it and drank so much of it? Goblin this? Why do y'all pull the goblin? Because it's like meh. Maybe next one. Maybe the next one. Maybe the next one. Maybe the next one. Am I straight? Nah. I say this as if I'd even kissed one yet. Listen, dingus, you don't gotta kiss anyone and know you like them. You don't gotta. Just because we lack an experience doesn't mean it ain't valid. Oh, a little stretchy. Gaming, thank you for the warm welcome. Stream was exciting, and now I'm waiting for tomorrow. It's my birthday. Happy early birthday! I hope you had a fun stream and you have a good birthday tomorrow. Or tonight, whichever one. This is where I came to the conclusion that I am not straight nor am I bi. Listen. Our desires are subject to change and discovery as we grow older. We learn more about ourselves the more time we spend with ourselves. Whew. Story globe. Me when I'm asexual. Valid. Alright, let me take another sip. And dude of the old guard, thank you for the 250 shinies. For better dates? Thanks. Maybe I just got bad ones. Maybe that was just it. Loving the goofy faces you drawn? Oh, I thank you. Thank you. I am also enjoying them quite a bit. Alright. Let's get to drawing the features then. Eye color a little bit darker. There we go. My eye color is almost the same color as my hair color. Oh yeah, they're almost. It's just a bit warmer, I think. It's just a bit of a warmer color. Yeah, that looks a bit better to me. Slightly more red. Back to work, see you later, Black Knight. Take it easy. And look what cryptid. Thank you. Glad you like the model. I mispronounced that. DJ Pond, thank you for the earwiggles and breathe routine. Agreed. Today I learned that I was attracted to whatever it is that smirking smile you got rigged to your model. Oh, I think it's the big teeth. Maybe you just like the shark teeth. Careful, they are quite pointy. Oh, look at these chocolatey brown eyes. Beautiful. Oh no. Go back. No, wait. Yeah, I'll redo it. That's fine. It's okay. I got something. Stop thinking about promiscuous girl. Nah, it's the personality combined with the model that attracted people to you? Thanks, Bullcat. I would hope so. I would certainly hope so. That feels like it'd be rather important. I am still thinking about the song Promiscuous Girl. Promiscuous girl, teasing me. You know what I want, and I got what you need. And then the higher part happens, but I don't think I could sing that. Although she acts like a cutie too. That's just me giving into my impulses. Oh, that was loud. Hi, Doug Dad, how's it going? Excuse me. And then almost 2.5 years? Dang. That's a lot. Astroma, thank you for the hydrate. How's it going, Astroma? You having fun doing art? A bit of an assumption, as you are an artist. But sometimes it's fun to do art with buddies. I always use the eyebrow color as base for eye color. Yeah, that works too. But because the eyebrows are so dark here so that they stand out in emote form, I made it a little bit lighter. That's not like a real, yeah. Fresh out of the printer white paper. Unrealistically would not exist in nature white. Are the dope? Yeah, they're pretty cool. Might be a little biased, though. You have a warm and fluffy personality. Thank you, Rarefied. And his personality can best be described as friend-shaped. Circle, baby. Friend-shaped. No sharp edges. That's why I made my model so pointy. It's to offset the friend shape. Also, let me know if music's too quiet. Back to the Hollow Knight soundtrack, just because, why not? I like it. Oh, morning, you want some toast, honey? No, I mean, Cheerios are fine. Yeah, just a little bit, little some cereal. Hollow Knight OST slaps, should probably play at some point. It's gorgeous. Music's real quiet? Alright, cool. No worries, I can fix that. Turn it up a little bit, see how you feel. Music got me feeling all whimsical and stuff. Yeah. I love the whimsy of it. Got it supposed to be there? Yeah, fair. It was a bit quiet. There's music? Yeah, y'all. It was much too quiet for y'all. Dragon. I'm back, just finished my chores. Now I can stay freely here. Nice! Glad you got your chores done. Must be very satisfying, and now you get to rest a little bit. Hey, Xbox. Going pretty good. Just doing some art. We're getting close to the shading and lighting phase. Just gotta do the hair and the clothes, or not the hair, the clothes, and a couple other pieces. I'm hoping that the lighting and shading won't be too difficult, but you know, you never know, so prepare to do what needs to be done. Why did I say it like that? My brain blanked on what I was saying for a second there. I finished the Legos I've been building. Nice. I'll post them in show chat since I build them on stream. Ooh, nice. Feel free to do that, yeah. Also, 99, thank you for the resub. Happy 27 months. Under 2.5 years at 27 months. Hope you have a good stream here. Thank you. I hope you have a good stream too. I forgot to take out the trash. Be right back. Yeah, don't worry about it. You do what you need to. Also, Nathan, well, thank you for the hydrate. I'm not sure I did that, but just in case. Oh, Nostromo, thank you for the posture check and hydrate. Let's go. Whew. 2D art has always eluded me. I can do 3D modeling for machine work and 3D printing, but as soon as it's flat, my brain goes mush. Absolutely fair. I kind of got the opposite, where 3D doesn't make sense to me. I still have not downloaded Blender. I would like to, but I have not gathered the courage. And I don't understand it yet, so. Baby steps. Download first, and then maybe fiddle around with it later. How do I find my groove in art? Where do I find that passion? That's a good question, actually. I want to make these brows a little lighter, actually. It's different for everybody. You gotta find something that motivates you, personally. Because that is something that only you are able to give yourself. Prompts from other people will help. Trying to draw different things, taking the time to test out new mediums. Those can all really help. But a lot of the times finding a groove is personal. What I do is, weirdly enough, if I am not in the mood for art, I will not force it. Or I will do low-stakes doodles. So those are drawings that don't have to be finished or perfect. They are just drawings that simply exist. They don't need to be masterpieces. They just need to be. Yeah, that looks a little bit better in my brain. Not as harsh. Yeah. Hello, boss. I attempted to raid your stream, but it didn't let me. I'm sorry. That's okay. No worries. Bitch might have done a little mess up. So, don't sweat it. Well, come on in. I hope you had a good stream. Any dimension other than one dimension makes my mind go mush. different for everybody else. I can think in 3D and 2D, but struggle to take the images from my mind and put them on paper. That one's hard, honestly, and that's something that I find takes everyone a lot of time to learn. Everyone learns differently, you know, and it's not going to be consistent for everyone because different things inspire different people. Some people get really excited drawing mechs. Others really excited drawing fantasy creatures. It's totally different. There's not one subject that will help you get in your groove. You do more of that doodling? Yeah, the key with doodling is if you're trying to make it look pretty and polishing it, it's not a doodle anymore. You're doing a drawing. The whole point is to just draw something and get it out of you. It's to trick your brain into thinking that it is doing art, if that makes sense. It's activating your muscle memory so that your brain doesn't get in the way of itself. Little low pressure drawings like meme-filled emotes. Yep. Low pressure drawings, absolutely some of the best ways to do it. I love this song. For some reason, it does remind me of Bloodborne, though. But Bloodborne is such a dark game that it doesn't make sense. Your face would be like, sorry. I could see that, actually. A little bit like Dio's face. Oh, I used to doodle a lot, and then after a while just sort of stopped. I don't know why. Absolutely fair. No worries. Sometimes there is a pressure we feel to get back into art, and you don't gotta listen to it. You can just go at your own pace. Take your time, and don't worry. Also, Ramen Numeral, thank you for the resub. Happy 8 months. Welcome on back. Can finally share this after my account wasn't working. Love the emotes so far. Thank you. I'm very excited for y'all to be able to use these. That mead you're sipping? Nah, it's gonna be water. Good for hydrating. And Dr. Sherliff, thank you for the resub with Prime. Happy 7 months. Welcome on back. I don't know what Twitch did with my sub, but glad to be back at the tavern. Welcome on back. And Tayobo, thank you for the sub. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you very, very much. Is orange juice? Ooh, I do like orange juice. Orange juice is really tasty. I would drink it more often if I didn't realize how much sugar. It's a lot. It's so tasty. I just like oranges, actually. Maybe I just like oranges. Yeah, I'll get pizza tomorrow. I got some family coming over. I guess they're kind of like cousins. Got some friends coming over. We're gonna hang out for a little bit. I think we're gonna go get something to eat. Anything with citrus is very nice? Yeah, I love citrus. So good. Used to draw a lot. Once I got started doing 3D, I can never go back. Fair. New medium. Maybe it stuck with you better. Oh, funny thing is, I still continue drawing to stop doodling and sketching randomly. Oh, okay. Favorite citrus? Oranges or lemons? As much as I like limes, the smell... Limes are a little... cooler. If that makes sense. Lemons and oranges are a bit warmer. How do you know if monoprice tablets are good? I have monoprice tablets? What are monoprice tablets? It's been a while since I bought one. The goblin moment. It's always a goblin moment. Buddy. Always. What about homemade pizza? Ooh. I'm gonna have to make the dough. Ugh. That could be real good. I don't know if I'd actually be good at making pizza dough, though. That sounds like something that requires a little bit more experience. Let me grab bread inside. A little more vibrant here. Yeah, it's not bad. Maybe instead of that, make it a bit darker color? Yeah, that looks better. How do I describe sweetness? Warm. Yeah, a little bit. I also got a weird senses in general. Yeah, pizza dough is actually pretty easy. The one hard part is you gotta trust the feel of the dough, not so much a recipe. Oh, okay. Buddha's hand citrus can make some wonderful aromas in citrus extract. Oh yeah, the ones that look like fingers. Neat. Neat. I have yet to try those. And I managed to bring some of my views over. Have fun with them. I didn't rate, but the best I could do at the moment. No worries. Absolutely, thank you for making the effort. Sorry Twitch might have messed up, but yeah, sometimes it's a little funny that way. And Grey Wolf, thank you for the resub. Happy 8 months, welcome on back. I had to take care of the cats, I'm back now. Oh, thank you. You're doing well. I hope your cats are having a lovely evening. My brain's starting to think of Undertale music, and I'm like, what if I listened to the Undertale soundtrack? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be nice? Like, well, I had time to do stuff. Maybe I'll show up for the end. Love you. Emotes are gonna be so cute here, Buckets. Thank you. Take it easy. Lime spice with a little bit of honey. Ooh, yep. Lime is some drinks. Verified. I totally see your voice and humming being used in a horror movie or game. Just some echoey music with something like a violin or piano plus your humming. Beautiful and scary. Echo. Choo. Choo. Yeah, I could see how it would be scary. Humming and weird, slow vocal melodies. Very creepy. They say meow? Do they? Or you can listen to the Blue's Clues song. I think I would get copyright struck, weirdly enough, for the Blue's Clues song. It kind of feels like I've just entered a magical forest and I'm about to have a grand adventure. Never trust the Fae. Alright, let's see. I gotta color the cup. Color the same color of my actual cup. Like bright pink. Sick. Of course, we go straight for the kneecaps. Yep. Never trust this forest. Take a look at your tax record. Write down all the wrong numbers. A lighter straw color. Yeah, it looks cute. Oh, a little stretch for my back. Excuse me. There we go. Need a soundtrack of the humming? Once I get this freaking sound thing set up, we'll basically just have me humming for like an hour. I think that's good. A couple lines I have to fix though. A little smaller. Yeah. Whenever I hum, I think of the mom from Coraline. Like the other mother. I wonder if that's what I sound like. Here's a question. Have you ever had figs or dried figs? I've had figs. I haven't had dry figs, though. Dried fruit is very, very, very hit or miss for me. The only dried fruit I remember liking is, like, banana chips. They're pretty alright. I can eat banana chips. Honey, honey, I now skrunkle in chat. I have a good time skrunkling in chat, living Yuri. Or Yurei. Also, you might actually have better luck trusting the Sylvian Fae. They're part of Oberon's neck of the woods. Thankfully, he's much more straightforward than his wife Titania. They are like, very dangerous. Be wary of them. Be wary of any deals you make. I think that's pretty good. Shade these. Alright, let's put them in a folder. There we go. Shade layer. Light layer. Light will probably be yellowy color, and then shade will... Yeah, alright. First things first, let's shade this masterpiece. Is that a grimace shake? It would be funny if it were, but it's the actual color of my my tumbler. I was gonna say, work. Good call. Save to work. I've been good. I've been remembering to export my work off my computer just in case. Do not want to risk losing it. Too much work. Gotta protect it. Shading. A little bit of shading here. Nose. Maybe a little like this. I love this. It's so strange, but it looks good. Resume's pretty funny? Good. Good, I'm glad. Very well, thank you for the 200 shinies. Come to the dream realm and get a cat-style back massage with a cup of catnip tea. Oh, having tea with some woodland creatures does sound quite tempting, to be completely honest. It at least seems like a scene I'd want to look at. Who would have known? Honey slayed by the grimace Jake. But they're already sold out. How can I be taken out by one? They don't exist anymore. Grimace's birthday has passed. Raise that a little bit. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Probably want hard light. 50% opacity? Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, now we gotta sharpen it and clean it up a little bit. Art in my mind is simple. I see art, I click. Sometimes that's me, honestly. It's like, I just want an art stream to vibe in. Oh, let's see who's here. My brain does that too. It's so intense. It's literally looking amazing. I'm so proud of you. Thank you, Tingus. I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. I am very proud of it also. So long since I've drawn anything like this. It is so fun. A little bit on the nose here, because the lighting is it scared me. Wow. Lighting is a little bit of it. It's from the camera. It's a flash from the flash photography. A little bit here. So serious. Alright, let's try overlay instead. Nah, it looks like quite the same. Soft light's also not quite. Nah, not difference. Let's apply it. We'll stick with this for now. Ode, thank you for the resub. Happy 7 months. Welcome on back. 7 whole months. Over half a year now. Hope you've been having fun. Alright, I watch art streams because I want to get better at art by making myself feel terrible about my art skills in comparison. No, that's not a good way of doing it. Do not compare yourself to other artists. Compare yourself to just past you. That is the best way to give yourself confidence. Comparison is the thief of joy. You will not feel very, very satisfied if you keep comparing yourself to others. Just compare yourself to past you, and know that you're doing better than past you. Some way, shape, or form. Okay, remember it's gonna be real small in the details to get muted. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. I'm trying to figure out... It's gonna be small. It's gonna be real small. I think... This is moons. I think, yeah, maybe instead of multiply soft light for now and just do this. Yeah, and then the lighting will... Okay. Okay, we'll do that. Get to highlight all this, the skin wrinkles. A bit under here for the cheekbones. A little bit on the top of the lips. Just lips. I gotta stretch my back again. Cam, thank you for the song redeem. I will do it in just a moment. I just wanna finish up the lighting and shading on it. And a bit of a good rhythm here. This is how you came at the right time. You did indeed. Take a look at this masterpiece. Overlay? A little bit of highlight here. And we'll do a little bit of blurring. Add that not greasy look, but the glowing look. stream randomly or in order of weeks? I don't know how to pronounce it. No worries, Ender Dragon. I stream every Friday at... 1 second. There you go. I stream every Friday at 6 p.m. PDT, so this time, and Saturday mornings at 9 a.m. EST, as well as Monday evenings. 3 days a week. I consider streaming more, and I may stream more in the coming weeks, just to see how my endurance is doing. But streaming too much can sometimes burn me out, as well as it can strain my voice a little too much occasionally, so I try to be careful. Red shade in the eyes too, so we know it's you. I mean, like, most of the time, I'm not wearing this makeup, though. I'm usually a little bit more barefaced. Large Yote. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Thank you. Yes, very handsome. Indeed. I think the lighting on the head is a little too extreme. Soft lighted. It looks a bit better. It's a little more muted, but that's okay for now. I'll shrink it and see what it looks like later. Is there a modern update, new makeup? This is this model's still about a year old, so the makeup was in the the debut. But I like to mix it up every once in a while. I can change the outfit, the hairstyle, the makeup a little bit, just to mix it up. Hi, Grey Wolf. Sleep. He's basically a Saturday morning cartoon, but at night. Yeah. I'm also a Saturday morning cartoon for me. Alright. Well, we'll have the lovely, lovely Honey Rizz in the background while I do a little singing a little funny little dance. The avatar's actually lovely with makeup and without it. Thank you. Yeah. Designed it so it works both ways. Remember, the makeup includes lipstick. Yes, I do have a separate toggle for lipstick. Just to mix it up if I want to. I found that the lip sync on this type of mouth is not as crisp as without, you know? It's pretty, I'll give it that. But this has a lot more readability. Remember, the makeup includes lipstick. Keep getting the same ad as drive me crazy. Hey Starlight, how you doing? Let me just get out of the gamer position. Just thinking about me singing such a like a serious song, and then this guy behind me. Zeus, thank you for the gift of sub to Barry. I love Barry. Barry's art's so good. You did more blender work? Nice. Nice, Starlight. Whoa. Also, thank you, Guy, for helping me focus. How's it going, Barry? Your art's very lovely. I'm using a bit of your art as reference and seeing how you made the emotes so readable from so far away. Turned out okay. Not bad. It's still a work in progress, though. I think I have to color the lines, maybe? We'll see. See, what can my voice handle right now? Yeah, it's gotta be a little bit softer today. For you just... Yeah. I'm gonna sing... How about... Everything I Want is a pretty good one. That one's a bit softer on my voice, so we'll go with that one for now. Yeah, here we go. I had a dream, got everything I wanted, not what you'd think. And if I'm being honest, it might have been a nightmare to anyone who might care. Thought I could fly, so I stepped off the golden. Nobody cried, nobody even noticed. I saw them standing right there. Kinda thought they might care. I had a dream, I got everything I wanted, but when I wake up I see you with me. And you say, as long as I'm here, no one can hurt you. Don't wanna lie here, but you can learn to. If I could change the way that you see yourself, you wouldn't wonder why you're here. They don't deserve you. I tried to scream, but my head was underwater. They called me weak, like I'm not just somebody's daughter. Could have been a nightmare, but it felt like they were right there. And it feels like yesterday was a year ago, and I don't wanna let anybody know. Everybody wants something from me now, and I don't wanna let them down. I had a dream, got everything I wanted, but when I wake up I see you with me. And you say, as long as I'm here, no one can hurt you. Don't wanna lie here, but you can learn to. If I could change the way that you see yourself, you wouldn't wonder why you're here. They don't deserve you. If I knew it all then, would I do it again? Would I do it again? If they knew what they said would go straight to my head, what would they say instead? If I knew it all then, would I do it again? Would I do it again? If they knew what they said would go straight to my head, what would they say instead? Thank you for the song reading, Cam. Thank you very much. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Lord Kote. Still think I mispronounced that. My bad. Alright, what did you miss? Just a little song. Just a little sing song. Oh, absolutely beautiful as always, of course, man. The first time I heard you singing has come so far. Yeah, I've gotten much better, thankfully. I've gotten much better. Improvement. I tried singing that one with a little more force because my voice can't seem to handle softer songs right now. That's alright. And Impact, thank you for the posture check and the ear wiggle. Let's go. Mischievous Mage, thank you. I'm glad you like my voice. I love how much you sing. Thank you, dingoes. It's weird. I've found that there is a note that I can't really hit, unfortunately. It's right in the middle too of mid to high range. Something about that note, my voice lets out just air. So I wonder what that happens. What that happens? I wonder what happens there. I wonder if I've accidentally hurt my throat and damaged it so that I can't sing that note now. I hope not. I have no idea how to fix it, so hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully it's just a rough note. A high note? I think so. It's just like yeah. It's the in-between there for some reason. It's it just sounds like I'm breathing loudly. It's alright. Thought I could fly. Just gotta loosen up more. Yeah, maybe it's a warm-up issue. So I stepped off the golden. Nobody cried. Nobody even noticed I saw him standing right there. Kinda thought they might care. Beautiful and Susan singing. Awesome job, thank you. Starlight, art is so fun. I just put it down because I really need to rest, but man, I want to go back to do more Blender. Yeah, art is amazing. It's so much fun. Let's see. Let's play some, you know what? Ooh, that's I'll pull it up a new playlist. My brain. Undertale has been on my brain way too long. Y'all got me listening to the soundtrack again, and it's back, so welcome back. Art is Electro. Oh, art is wonderful. I love it so much. Mischievous, just practice vocalizing the notes around it and work closer and closer to the missing note. Ooh, okay. I'll give that a shot. Thanks, Mage. Are you charging up when you're singing when you do that? I don't know if I'm charging up. I have no training when it comes to singing. So, is charging up just like put more force behind it? All singing is breathing loudly. You are correct, Shode. You are absolutely right. If you had a bat throat thing, what was resonating at that frequency could have scarred and you need to loosen something else over time. Oh. Okay, so I might just have to keep practicing around then. Or at least not without a lot of trouble. I just not know how to do slide notes. I don't actually know how to slide notes. I pronounce notes individually. I can't slide up. I just don't know how. Bum, bum. Could be a warm-up issue, could be a mild vocal strain, could be excessive mucus, could be a lack of lubrication in your old vocal cords. Maybe you just need to try hitting that note more. Could be a lot of things, honestly, but those suggestions do kind of help. My birthday was August 2nd, I'm already 18. Congratulations. You are very close to getting rid of the teen in your age. And that is when real life begins. And you really hate taxes. Sucks. But you know what? On the plus side, I mean, you can try some cool wines when you're 21. That's pretty nice. Little tip with wine. Drink slowly. Because getting wine drunk, although very fun, hangover, disgusting. Awful. Do not recommend. Not saying it's bad art, it's really good, just terrifying. What an abomination is developing on my screen? What do you mean? Can't tell me you don't like looking at this. Can't tell me this doesn't look beautiful. Look at those cheekbones. Gorgeous. Dindale, thank you for the breathe redeem. And Impact, thank you for the posture check. I'm gonna do it again. Ooh, I can feel it in my back. It's 18, the age when life takes off the gloves and starts hitting below the belt. Ooh, yep. Absolutely. Dragonator, thank you for the 100 shinies. I want to thank you for words of wisdoms. I'm nowhere near artistic, but I've recently been asked to sort of mentor a budding and promising 16-year-old artist. Try my best to regurgitate the lessons I heard from you and other artists in an effort to help her build up the confidence to steer her your way. To that end, do you have any advice to help an anxious young artist build up their confidence in their art? I think something that is very helpful to build up confidence in art is one, well, there's 3 things that generally help me, especially when I'm trying to explain to do things to like a teenager doing art versus a kid, because a kid doing art much easier. They haven't got the fear of rejection built into them yet, which sucks that we have to worry about that. But one is draw what you like. Doesn't really matter what it is. Drawing what you like will help you grow so much faster than any sort of defined structured art lesson. Those are important, but first and foremost, if you don't enjoy doing art, you will do it less and improve much slower. Second, you don't have to show anyone. This may be a little bit harder for you, Dragonator, but if they want to keep things private, there's nothing wrong with that. You never have to post anything or show anything that you don't feel comfortable doing. Nothing wrong with that. And third, find a fun playlist to listen to. Have fun with it, you know? Yeah, your life waited till 18 to start that. It slowly started giving me hints when I got closer and closer to that age. It was gonna be a rough one. But you know what? The horrors persist, and yet we do as well. And we're doing pretty good. Our track record's pretty good so far, so we gotta keep it up. Drainer, thank you. No worries. Good luck. I hope she has a good time. Oh, I love this part. Music boxes often sound really sad or creepy. This is the one music box song where I'm just like, this is actually quite pleasant. I would not mind listening to this as I fell asleep. These for Twitch emotes? Yeah, Nebulous. These are for Twitch emotes. It's been a while since I've done Twitch emotes, so we're getting back into it. How is it music boxes sound beautiful? I always loved music boxes when I was a kid. But I think the thing that interested me more was opening them and seeing if there was anything that would dance inside. Jacko, I missed your streams. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. I am doing great. I hope you're doing well too. Hope life's taking it easy on you. Anyways, what size do you make the canvas? Mine's look pixelated and bad. So I make mine extremely huge. I make them usually 4,000 by 4,000. And 600 DPI, so that's excessive. And then when I scale them down and export them in the sizes they need, or I use an online converter, it often looks good, but sometimes I feel like I need to adjust it anyways because the features don't read as well as they should. There was a Honey Goblin music box with a tiny twirling honey. What song would it play? Ooh. A custom song. Higher DPI, that makes sense? Yeah, that'll probably help a little bit. I don't think it'll solve everything, but it might help a little bit. Hyper Blueberry! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. Ask the Joker. How's your day been, by the way? This stream is ridiculously calming. Oh, thank you, Acid. Thank you for the 100 shinies. It's very kind of you. I also just realized my headphones broke. To be fair, they're really old. But I can only hear music coming out of one ear now. Ooh. Well, that's a later me problem. Remember that DPI only matters in art when you print it. Yes, DPI doesn't actually matter too much. It's more the canvas size itself. So 4,000 by 4,000 is what I use. Okay, what happens? Yeah. To be fair, I think these are like 8 years old? I don't know. I actually took these from someone else. Like a friend gave them to me. So they're older than that. Ooh, baby, might be time for new headphones. Let's go. Alright, what's a good way to find something I'd want to draw? Well, what do you enjoy drawing? That's sort of the question you get to start with. It's like, well, what do you enjoy drawing? Do you enjoy characters? Backgrounds? Do you like animals? Creatures? Monsters? There's a lot of things you can draw. So cute. Oh, so cute. And I gotta get a new controller once you get new headphones. I have a fine working controller. It's alright. Just got it too, like a couple months ago. Out of all the areas Undertale, I love Snowdin Town the most. Snowdin Town is lovely. Oh, I want to eat spaghetti. I want like nice salty spaghetti with lots of parmesan on it. Sounds good. Alright, there's a few things I liked. I think it would be cool to draw. Like OCs. Yeah, and then draw some OCs. Draw what makes you happy. I just realized there's a hype train going on. What the heck? I was too busy with focusing on music. If there was a Honey music box, I think it would play that Kevin MacLeod song we used for a long time. Yeah, perhaps. That could definitely be it. Get another one that's not just a cheap Logitech one. No. It works fine! It works fine! I don't need a fancy one. Listen. The bluff emote's cute. Yeah, I love this bluff emote. It's real cute. But here's the thing. My hands. Sweaty. I have to clean my keyboard and screen fairly frequently. I don't want to have to take apart a controller every month to clean it. It's too much work. I'm gonna buy a controller that I don't worry about breaking and just scrub it and wipe it down with like disinfectant and a little bit of soap. Just get one that works with your Switch tool. No. I refuse. Also, Gurgle, thank you for the resub. Happy 3 months, welcome on back. Gotta go walk down. Dogs now enjoy what? I will. Take it easy. Have a good time with the pups. I think this tongue's gotta be a little more pink. Wrong color. There we go. That's better. Hi guys and thighs, how's it going? $5 mouse guy, let's go! I think this mouse was... What's this mouse? I think it was like 40 bucks? I actually spent a fair chunk. Like, I got a mouse that works well because I use it frequently. Controllers I don't use too often, you know? I gotta work on my computer, so I want to make sure that at least the mouse is good and it works well. So yeah, I got a good mouse. Controller, I got one that works. It works fine. Stream is a wonderful post-workout and chill out. Nice, Tayovo. I hope your workout went well. I hope you didn't pull anything, and I hope you've been stretching. Oh, stretching's so important. You don't realize it until you sit and work at a desk for hours upon hours. Then you're like, actually, stretching is wonderful, and I should do it way more often than I actually do. It's good your controller doesn't do the drifting issue and using it for such a long time. Yeah, the controller doesn't have any issues with that. My old controller that broke didn't have drifting issues. I think it stopped registering the A button. Bam, bam, bam. I'm just stretching real quick. I can feel my back. Oh, Colby, thank you for the hydrate. I had to watch 360 Goblin because Wi-Fi is slow. That's alright. Hopefully your Wi-Fi gets better soon. May it have a speedy recovery. Guys and Thais, I'm doing good. How are you? Also, I absolutely love everything about your avatar model. Like, the animation and rendering is so good. I love the tracking on there, and your voice goes well with it. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad. Self-made, baby. My voice is my art, my rigging. Let's go. Love the eyes of the ones next to us. Oh. I love this one. It is so funny. Question, honey, are you familiar with the story of how Robin Hood and Little John met? No, I'm not actually familiar with that story. Did they meet in a church? Or was one of... Is it like one of those romantic enemies to lovers things? Or enemies to friends to lovers? Question, honey. Oh, sorry, I already read that. Starlight's favorite one? Really? We're talking a very good blep. Indeed it is. It is. I agree. Also, how you doing, VTuber Talk? How's it going? Do I shade? Maybe not the eyebrows. Maybe let's now feel like drawing? Do whatever you feel like. Whatever's comfortable. Whatever you want to do in this moment. Something that I've got to try to do is... I gotta try to... go by how I'm feeling. I find that that's one of the best ways to avoid burning out is sometimes asking like, okay, do I feel like doing this now? Or would this be something that I would rather do later? Or do I have the energy for it? I have a bit of, I am in a bit of a privileged position in that art is my job. So I get to choose what project I work on depending on what I've got planned for that day. Fuck, I'm well and hope you've been too. Yeah, I've been. Checking in. Funny ships, Robin and Little John confirmed. Ship anyone. Anyone. Any fictional character. Especially Robin Hood. Old stories. Made your voice all yourself? Dang. With a little help from my mom and my dad. They contributed a lot to it. But I did work on it myself. There are washable controller sleeves to protect it from dust and sweat. I may have found my next item. Oh, my hands are sweaty. Sick, I gotta do something. Just answering something, a pressing message. Damn village. Starlight, I have to go eat, but it was fun lurking while I work on stuff. Probably back while I'm done eating. Sounds good. But oh yeah, if you could check my chat, I messaged you something. Danny Cadet, thank you for the 100 shinies. I love this honey because you might recognize it from elsewhere. Robin Hood first met John Little, the man who would be Little John, on a narrow rope bridge. Both refused to move, and after a verbal lashing back and forth, Robin slashes John's bagpipes. The two fight, and before John can kill him, he offers John a job. Huh. Alrighty then. Thank you, Wilson, for the 100 shinies. And Danny Cadet, you are loved and appreciated. People will come and go, but you will still make a positive impact on them. I guarantee that every time you decide to press the go live button, you brighten up someone's day. Thank you so much for being you and your real self. Thank you for giving us your time and effort to make the even shortest stream a good time. You're wonderful and beautiful and you're loved. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. Hope you have a good dinner, Starlight. Wanted to see how other people shade and light their emotes, and it seems like it's kind of a free-for-all and just depending on styles right now, so I'll just go with my gut for this one. See how it feels. They'll be small anyways, they're so tiny. Oh, Paradox, I'm glad you like these. It's been so long since I've made emotes. It has been a while. Core, yes! Good stuff. Honey, is art your main job? How did you start? DeviantArt or some other commission site? Second ask, I might have missed the first. No worries, Tater. Well, right now art is my current job. I make models for the VTubers, as well as I stream. Thankfully, both of these allow me to support myself. So a lot of it is based on Twitch income, which y'all have been so kind as to support me, so I can continue to do this. But it's also to make other VTuber models and VTuber assets, which is so much fun. I love it so much. It is very hard work, especially with all the tech upgrades, but worth it. Absolutely worth it. Does that look better? I'll leave it at that for now. Western, yeah, these are new emotes. You have a Discord server? We do indeed. You must read the not terms and conditions, rules before you may enter, and the password is hidden inside the rules. It's mostly to make sure that everyone reads it first, and they know that it is a place where we pretty much just keep it chill. We just vibe, take it easy, share some art, chat a little bit. Very relaxed. Hi, Burr, how's it going? Every streamer is required to have a hype train or two. There's no requirements for that. It is absolutely not mandatory. I appreciate it. I will not be mad if one does not happen. Like, y'all are already so kind enough to give me your time. And the support is also amazing. So I do appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see that. Western, I'm gonna go to bed. I had a long 2 days of work. Both days were all-day shifts. Oh my gosh, I hope you got paid for that. I'm exhausted, so pop by to say hi and good night. Can't wait to use these emotes, especially glad. Me too! I'm so excited for these ones. Oh, I forgot to do the lighting on this one. It's small, but I like it. And emote artists are so powerful. I do not understand how they can do that. Make such readable expressions that are so pretty and well rendered. I'm gonna do this. A little border effect around them, so they... Aha! I see what the problem was. We're gonna do the border effect later. Sticker, these are so cute. Thank you. Job tax is mandatory though. Who says Super Saiyan? Hmm? Who says that? SB, thank you for the posture check. Ugh. Also, Fugi, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely time. Ugh. I think we'll finish up the shading and then call that an evening. So I gotta stream tomorrow morning. Might do the line art too, actually. Get a little bit of shade here to separate the head from the body a bit more. I'm gonna work on my script, doing a performance of Romeo and Juliet in November. Oh, nice. Gotta get my work in. Catch you later. Good luck. I hope practicing for it goes well. Hmm? What if you make a skibbity toilet emote? What's that? I don't think I've seen that kind of emote before. I'm not all up to date on the most well-known Twitch emotes, to be completely honest. Notice how the bugs be looking at me when I turn on the kitchen light at 3 AM. So many bugs that look like this. You're right. You're absolutely right. There we go. Big teary eyes. Yeah. To the of the eye. CB Toilet's a Gmod animation. Oh, right! That's what that is. Okay, I know what that is. YouTube short series. Yeah, I remember that. Oh. I didn't know that was what they were called, though. The super server password thing is super cool. I've never seen that before. Yeah. It's a good way to make sure that everyone reads the rules thoroughly. Because got no place for discrimination in there. No homophobia, no transphobia. None of that stuff. Nothing hateful. It's a cool place where people can share things they do, like art and crafts, and talk about their hobbies. Place to vibe. Take it easy. Is it weird to say that honey looks cuter when sad? No, I understand that. I understand that. It's the big ol' irises. Suck you in. Get lost in them. I may or may not have messed it up once or twice due to misspelling or capitalizing first letter. No worries. That's okay. There's no penalty for messing up the password. I give her a head pass. It's out of stock. Maybe this work. That's adorable. But I can also do it for we. almost done with the shading. This one I still need to work on the body, but for now, let's keep this. Let's keep the rhythm going. I love this blep. Just the lizard eye blink. The one eye blinks before the other look. I love it so much. It's so silly. Don't bother her about it. Thank you for the gifted sub to Shaloops. Cthulhoops. That's a cool username. Cthulhoops. Hi Shardnola. How's it going? Wait, it's a lurk? Sorry for chatting myself with habit. No worries, that's alright. You have a map because you keep getting lost in your eyes. Oh. These big old peepers? These ones? Not a whole lot of iris to get lost in. A lot of Solera. Did I, honey? You're a fool for not thinking I got lost in your eyes for the first stream I caught. Got him. Got him. Also, that reminds me. Remember you posted in show chat. Yeah, the Legos you built. It's a cute panda and an orca and a penguin. The panda is really cute. You're absolutely right, Jedi. Very adorable. There's some bunny pets. I love those blood eyes. Oh, they're so cute. Love hip pets. No thoughts. Only skitty. Only skitty. I am always thinking about what my next meal is going to be. Brain goes, what is for dinner? Even though I already had dinner before stream. I just want to eat. Life's easier to deal with when you got a full tummy. Full of good food, you've had some good sleep, and you got good company. Company's the important one. Kaido, honey, help. I'm in the limbo of EP and awake and neither wants to give up tug of war. Also, hi, I love you. Hi, Kaido. If you're EP and your brain just can't let you sleep, try again. Try laying down, relaxing, listening to the most calming song you got. I like listening to this, honestly. It's just the vibes are coming down, relaxing, we're taking it easy, we're resting, and everything is soft and friendly, and I love that. One of the most comfy things. Maybe that's why I'm in EP limbo. Hang on, going to snack Colossus. You going to get a snack? Maybe some... I guess it's too hot to wrap up in blankets. You got white noise? Sometimes white noise helps. Like a fan humming, a whack, or a laundry machine going off. There's a bit of white noise with electronics too, so. Yeah, Bandit Games, you may recognize the song. What is the exact name of it? It is Undertale. From the Undertale OST. It is the comfiest song in my opinion. There's a lot of really comfy songs in there, but this one is a nice, like, if you're not into music box music, this is pretty good. Echo, thank you. No worries. In the ER room trying to relax? No worries. I hope everything is okay. One thing that going to a hospital has taught me is that if they're not seeing you quickly, because it's not as urgent as someone else's thing going on there. I do know a couple hacks to get seen sooner, but you might want to be careful using those. You don't want to abuse the medical workers. They're already having a rough go of it, you know? Yeah, I have a lot of family that works in hospitals. So I've learned some tricks. It's also why I'm not too scared of hospitals, actually. A lot of my family, like, I remember when I was a kid, I used to go visit my cousins while they were in the hospital. And a lot of the times whenever my new baby cousins were born, I got to go into the hospital and see them be born. So most of the experience I have in the hospitals is like with the maternity ward. And generally, if you've been there enough times, it's not as scary as you think. Honey being morally questionable and putting a baby on a board sticker in front of her car just so first responders rescue her first? Pretty much no worries, Cassie. You take it easy. But yeah, generally, this is definitely something you don't want to abuse. But if your symptoms are really awful, be genuine about how awful they are. Like, if you're lucky, the person you'll be talking to for triage will absolutely understand what you're going through and go, okay, this is serious. This needs to be addressed. This person is clearly in pain, and this might be a problem very, very soon, so they came in to see us. Generally, if you have trouble breathing or anything in the chest region, that is when they will try to see you very quickly. Do not abuse that. But if you do have any sort of chest pains, tell them. Tell them if you have chest pains. It is important. Trying to stress about it? Don't worry. I can also stop talking about it if you'd like. Absolutely no worries. It's way more important than my little stories about how to deal with the medical system. Oh, a little stretching again. Ah, this is what happens when I sit for too long. What? Honey? Honey, Cope, what's for dinner, Cope? I've just brought home Chinese. You're eating it right now. You have chopsticks and a dumpling in your hand as we speak. That is me with food. Okay, here's a question for y'all. When you eat pancakes... Now, hear me out. When you eat pancakes, do you use cutlery? If so, what cutlery do you use? Because when I eat pancakes, I eat them with my hands. Only fork. Okay. Tovo, I'm with you on that. Only fork. Only fork. I do not use knives. But hands. Goblin mode, your name says it all. Hands. It's just... It saves on dishes. It's easy. It's just like dipping bread into some syrup and eating it. Savage? I'm right. I am correct. This is the correct goblin activity. There you go. Zen Traveler. Got my back. Can Pancake Honey be an emote? Short stack emote. Brain blast. That's actually not a bad idea. What if I drew a bunch of green pancakes? Like myself as short stack. I may not be thick enough to be a short stack, but I can draw myself as a stack of pancakes. Close enough. Honey Goblin, are you okay? Absolute fear. I am having a lovely time. I am enjoying thinking about how pancakes are delicious and even tastier when you rip them apart with your hands. I cannot do it out in public, but when I'm at home, alone, and Cove sometimes makes pancakes in the morning, I will tear into it. I will eat them with my fingers. I'll see if you have blueberry pancake that doesn't work. Joke's on you! Blueberry pancakes are my favorite. I will absolutely use my fingers to eat with them. Camera, thank you for the bean, by the way. Also, Corey Gabu, thank you for the gifted sub to Cassie. That's very kind of you. Sorry I didn't notice until now. Not bad. Gobbles up those gobble cakes. Oh yeah. Delicious. Don't your hands get sticky from the syrup? No. So what I do with pancakes is I do not pour syrup all over them. I'll pour syrup on the side and then rip it apart and dip it like it's like chips into salsa kinda, you know? Because then I can actually the pancakes don't get soggy in the syrup. I get to choose how much syrup goes onto them, and I choose the bite sizes. It's lovely. Great stuff. Okay, now you gotta give them a light covering of butter. Okay, yeah, the butter on top is really good. I still eat with my hands with butter though. I just don't touch anything else. Sourdough pancake supremacy? I don't think I've tried sourdough pancakes, or if I have, I haven't realized it. You know? Honey, making a mess. Yeah. The kitchen is a mess every time I cook. Just ask Cove, who has to clean up my messes. The rule we got is if you cook, you don't have to clean. Problem is, I'm a messy chef. Sunseeker, thank you for the 100 shinies. Definitely thick enough. All cake is good. Need that lipstick though, to be honest. Love the emotes. Thank you. Thank you very much. You have an idea for the gun/knife yet, or they're open for suggestions? I'm thinking kitchen cleaver and double honey size. Ooh, that could be funny, but I don't know if I could fit that in an emote. I was thinking of, instead of making this a knife, making this a gun. Let's just have a gun emote. You know, I don't got one. I used to be opposed to it, but now I've seen its uses and it's quite funny. What else? That's how I eat French toast. French toast is a little harder to eat, honestly, with your hands. That one I eat with a fork only. I don't use my knife. I just use the pressure of the fork to put it into smaller pieces. Like Tybo, yeah. I respect this opinion if no syrup hands, if syrup and fork. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Tyovo's got it. Tyovo gets it. That's how you eat them. Needs real syrup. Any other toppings and additions are fine. Yeah. Ooh, bananas and peanut butter on top. That's a lot of food. I'll give you that. It's a heavier breakfast, but it's delicious. Gun Goblin? Yeah, Toti. Gun Goblin. Be afraid. Truly, I always feel morally obligated to wash whatever I use after I cook. You are... you are much more polite than I. In my house, if you cook, you didn't have to clean. But if you clean, you don't have to cook. It's the trade-off. Which, I don't mind making the messes. I'm not a fan of cleaning them up. Especially in the sink. As soon as something's in the sink, for some reason, it's so hard to clean them. Oh, French toast with ice cream. Oh, okay. Thinking about food again. But if y'all... have y'all ever made your own whipped cream? Now, have you made it without sugar? Because whipped cream without sugar is delicious. It is one of my absolute favorite ways to have whipped cream. Like, the canned stuff is very sweet, and sometimes it feels like it's got a plasticky film. But, again, my dad probably spoiled me a little bit when I was growing up. He would make breakfast for us, and there would be, like, fruits, salads, and he would whisk so much whipped cream and put it in there and mix it all together and then put it on top of, like, pancakes for us. Oh. It was spectacular. Is that was interesting? I really like it. Maybe this is just a me thing, because I was talking to Cove about this the other day. And I like 70% dark chocolate or slightly more. But she likes milk chocolate. I can't have milk chocolate. It's way too sweet. Like, sometimes it's fine, but otherwise it's just so much. I have cookie dough ice cream in a freezer. BRB. Enjoy that sweet treat. Whipped cream with no sugar is better than sugar. Yeah. Yeah, carb theater. Yep. Add some chocolate powder. Or cocoa powder. Yeah. Oh, shaved chocolate. Ooh. I love food. Okay, honey eating ice cream. Honey eating the cream with that fresh without looking. Is that what creme fraiche is? It's just whipped cream, but with no sugar? Yeah, Rosa, the 70% is delicious. You don't feel disgusting after like, your teeth don't feel the sugary grit sometimes. Hey, Bard, how's it going? Went. Thank you for the hydrate. How was your stream, Bard? I was there for a little bit while you and Moon were having a little bit of a chat. It was a lovely talk. Like, Moons sound a little bit too relatable sometimes. Not a bad thing, but it's making me learn stuff about myself. Actually, while you're here... There we go. Y'all can check out Bard. Bard is a lovely, lovely streamer. Very, very, very cool model, actually. I really like your model. Looks good. Add shade under here. Not there, maybe under the bags. Yeah, there we go. This sounds like Breath of the Wild a little bit. I know it's not, but like my brain is telling me this is a Breath of the Wild tune. Alright, it was so much fun. I really enjoyed talking to Moon. It was full of laughs and good lessons. Moon is an absolute delight. Like, whether it be on stream or in voice chat, Moon is an absolutely wonderful time. I love listening to them. They're so funny, and they're so filled with so much knowledge, and they love sharing it. It's a good time. It's a good vibe. You finally beat Breath of the Wild, guy! Congratulations. You did it. Now on to Tears of the Kingdom, where I heard the boss is much more difficult. Alright, thank you for the words of praise, means a lot. Yeah, of course. I had a lovely time hanging out in the stream while I was there. Very nice. You got a good vibe. No, I don't want to shade the eyebrows. Let's see. Let's add. My brain is thinking, like, where do I need to add more shading? Maybe a little bit here? Yeah, that'll do. This game is good, but don't spoil yourself on the story like I did. Yeah, like, I'm playing it with Cove at an at-home game. I thought about streaming it, but then I realized if I stream my first playthrough, I'll be too stressed about finishing the game because it's so massive and I love completing all the mini quests. I'll be too stressed about getting lost and not completing the game fast enough so I can move on to a new. So I decided to play it at home with Cove. And between the two of us, we make one functioning Tears of the Kingdom player because I love to cook the meals and gather ingredients, and she loves to weapon build and build contraptions that, I'm gonna be real with you, sometimes backfire spectacularly. It's entertaining. So I'll just watch her build something for like 20 minutes, and then it will not move properly. And the look on her face of both frustration and just exasperation, I can't even feel that good about it, but it is kind of funny. The hair clipper? Ooh, good call. Good call. I'm trying to play more Splatoon, but the hours I play is when all the good players come out. So if I want to play Splatoon, I'll have to play it in the mornings. I was trying to be MacGyver. Yes. And meanwhile, very, very true to my style of play, I will very much try to solve the puzzles wrong. Absolutely will do my best to not complete it in the proper way. Trying to play Splatoon with me, I suck. Listen, I'm getting my butt handed to me so often. I stopped playing for like 3 months. There are so many new weapons. There's so many new things there. The players have gotten insanely good. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm lost. All puzzles solved with giant stick. You jest. But a lot of puzzles do just get solved with with brute force, in my case. Etta, thank you for the ear wiggles. Excuse me. Need more shadow between the face and the hair on the right side, though. Okay. Ah, I see. Also, Cassie, I hope you're doing okay in the you're having a good one. Or at least that you're getting the attention you need now. Alright, if you're stuck, just apply enough explosives to the end of your war stick. I'm sure it will turn out right. Exactly! There's very little that cannot be solved with some just dynamite. But I've been playing Splatoon less and less, and I haven't touched it in months. Yeah, it's been a bit. It has been a bit. Tears of the Kingdom's final boss difficulty scales exponentially towards simplicity depending on the number of bomb arrows you have. Kind of like every other enemy in the game, honestly. Yeah. I haven't beaten the final boss yet, but I can, the bomb arrows do make everything a little bit more easy. Yeah. Sounds like Undertale music? Yeah, Nick, it actually is. It's an Undertale chill playlist. Eee! Thank you for the resub. Happy 23 months. This face is too handsome. Just how I like it. That's the way I like it. Look at it. Oh, the definition. It's so good. It's lovely. Actually, I think I want to add more shading here. I definitely made this into an overlay layer, didn't I? Yep, that's okay. Easy enough fix. As well, I'm a newish artist and willing to learn things. What are some tips you would give out? And I love you as a stream chat friend. More now that Undertale music is playing. And what was your first ever drawing? Was it bad or good? That's a lot of questions. Nice. Alright. Got the answer to that. Be making eye contact. Here, this is the perfect one. While I answer some art questions and stretch a little bit. Whew. Alright, so. Let's start with the... What was your first ever drawing? Was it bad or good? The earliest drawing that I can remember was me drawing, I think I drew a goldfish. Yeah, I think it was a goldfish with pencil crayons. I actually showed it on stream at one point. It was not bad. I did a redraw. But yeah, I think it was good. Honestly, for my age, very good. I'm quite proud of it. But if you're just starting art, I would say draw things that you enjoy and try not to compare yourself to other artists. Because a lot of the times, the artists that you look up to have been drawing for an incredibly long time and have honed their craft and their skill over years, a lot of the times. So, if you are just beginning, consider that you may have much less time under your belt than they do. So, important to consider. Dishes in the VODs? Yeah. Dishes in the VODs. Our question, how do I use a pencil? Depends. So, the way I use a pencil is I hold it literally like this. I hold it with it resting on my middle finger, and the hand is pinching it. Like I literally took a picture of my hand and traced over it for this. So this is my hand position. You can actually do something else, which a lot of people do, artists do to avoid getting carpal tunnel, where instead of gripping it with your index finger, grip it with your middle finger. So similar, just different fingers. Weirdly enough, it can help you avoid getting tendon problems. So keep that in mind. Kind of grip the pencil how you see comfortable. The important thing is to draw with your wrist, elbow, and shoulder. Draw with your full arm and not just small motions. Because if you do just small motions, you will end up with wrist problems. So probably won't read, but I struggle with line art. Oh, KJ. Same thing. Same hat. Line art, awful. But important to do. Like, these emotes are pretty good. I need to improve some of the line art. Like, the line art for the eyes here has to be emphasized a bit more so that they stand out a bit. It is rough. You can always adjust the stabilization and the thickness of your pen in digital drawing. That is a way to help with line art. However, a lot of the times it's no substitute for just continually trying to practice drawing line art. Practice makes progress. Yeah, it is rough. It takes a bit. Good luck. Another question. Where can I buy more printer paper? almost any store, really. Any store that sells paper or writing tools, you will probably be able to find it there. A Goblin be cute boop will then becomes a, if anything ever happens to this little bean, someone is going to die, member of the party. Ugh. The NPC that everyone loves lugging around. Potentially me. Veggie cookie. This is so cool with the avatar and everything. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Let's see, what else? I'm gonna adjust the clean lines. So the thing with emotes that I realized is that you gotta emphasize the eyes a bit more so that they stand out when you shrink the emote, which is very tricky. I am not a particularly strong emote artist, to be completely honest. There are other people who are much more adept in this area than I am. But I want to learn, so I'm challenging myself a bit. I'm gonna do my best. Is it gonna be perfect? Absolutely not. Will I probably change these emotes out in the future with a more polished version? Yeah, probably. But the important part is that I challenged myself to try something new. Not everything's got to be perfect this time. Or even the, like, the 18th time. It takes a long time. It helps it stand out a little bit more. Maybe I have to make it a little thicker. Love the fisheye lens POV of the top middle drawing. Yeah, it's a fun one. Are I trying to go as a creator? Kind of based, honestly. Oh, well, thank you. Listen, if I ever stop drawing, I think I will have hit a very, very sad point. And that doesn't really necessarily mean numbers-wise, because, like, there's a limited amount of people in the world with a limited amount of time, with a limited amount of reach. You can't rely on numbers to make you happy, because that's just asking for mental health problems. But if I can continually get better at art, and I can attach my sense of skill and confidence to the progress I'm making, and that, in my opinion, is much more healthy. Constantly improving is real nice, actually. Makes you feel like there's progress and you're moving forward in life. As my question was wearing more of a joke, I'm actually studying animation in community college. Ah, gotcha. Wasn't sure. So some people are genuinely serious, and I'm like, I have no idea. Just to be safe, I'm not going to treat it like a joke. Because you never know. I never want to make anyone feel stupid for asking a question. Because I know what it's like to not understand something and ask a question again, or need to have it be clarified for me. And to have someone else kind of go, why weren't you listening, or mock you a little bit. Oh, it sucks. Yeah, so if ever the funny hee-hees go over my head, don't worry, I might also just be clueless. Hi, Biz Crusader, how's it going? Cassie, I'm bad at repetitive things. I can sometimes draw one thing well, but I stand little to no chance of doing an animation or a comic. Oh, I have tried doing some animations. It's hard. It is very difficult. It takes so much time and so much effort and volume consistency. It's hard. So I'll just make models that move. Easier to manage the volume and consistency if you just have to rig it once. Idiom. Also, I can understand some people aren't joking. I get questions on how I draw good and they don't really understand, but that's art. Yeah, it is. Different for everybody. I think one of the issues, though, is, like, do you ever get asked, how do I get better at art? That is one of the more frustrating questions, and not really on them, but because it's such a broad question that I can only give a broad answer. You know? If you give something more specific, like what do you want to improve, like what part of your art you want to improve in. That will very much help. But if someone says just like everything, I want to get better at everything, it's like, then draw everything. I don't gotta, I don't know how to help there. Art references, yeah. Use references. It's important. Tried doing animation and I was never the same after. It changes you. Me after doing animation. You learn a lot about yourself after doing an animation. Mainly that you either love the pain or you never want to do it again and you understand why it's so expensive. I like to explain that it's like exercising and that you gotta work on different areas and get better over time. Yep. Absolutely. Cardo, what? Goblin going insane meme? Yeah, a little fisheye lens, you know? First origin. You goblin maiden, where must I've wandered for the elusive printer paper. You scrawl mine, wretched for creation. And the Rogue of Light, thank you for the resub! Happy 22 months, welcome on back. What's up? I hope you're having a good one. Hoping nobody here has to endure the struggles of writing 100k lines of code for CNC milling something. I don't even know what that code is for, but I fear it. I hope no one else has to do it either. I have an itch to animate, but gods, where are the times? Here's the thing. I have done a couple animations. Small ones for stream. Like, you can see them pop up in the notifications. Stuff happens. The thing that I found most useful? Don't be ambitious. This may sound a little counterintuitive. When it comes to animation, start extremely small. Start with 2 poses. Don't start with a full animatic or a full like action scene. Start with something small, like a character waving, or a character blinking, or a character just shoving something in his mouth, like eating. Something real simple. You do that, you'll at least be able to animate something. Best animation is the silly animated goblin we get to see each stream. Let's go! I love animating, wish my will to do so was fully there. Yeah, it is rough. And you mentioned you were in animation school, if I'm not mistaken? Yeah. It's also hard when you're doing it for school, too. Absolutely. Sometimes making it homework can kill your drive to do art. Art school student here, speaking from experience. So you just gotta do something for yourself that is not assignment based. Do something simple. I have been given this emote eyeliner for like the past 15 minutes and it still does not feel like enough. Ooh, baby, it's okay. There we go. Alright, let's do one for the crying face. Honey, it's too late. I have ripped off a band-aid that cannot be put back on. No, get a new one! Get a new band-aid! Ah! Don't let it bleed out. Take care of yourself. I had to make this bigger, actually. Yeah, we're gonna make this more pronounced. Let the lines pop a little more. Y'all can really see what it looked like. Thank goodness for like TikTok artists, to be honest. I saw one that was explaining how to make emotes better and I was like, outlining the eyes. Oh, genius. Make it stand out. Look, it already looked better. Let's go. Totally surprised you went to art school. Really? Yeah, I mentioned it a couple times before, but I guess, yeah, I went to art school. Physical medium's not my strong suit, to be completely honest. Despite the fact that I did not have a way to do digital art for the longest time. I went to art school, got like, worked on a Cintiq for a little bit. Ooh, changed gob. Absolutely could not go back. Even though it took me a year to adjust to the pen sensitivity. Yeah, the art lessons I give are the ones that I paid for, that I distribute. for free. Don't go into debt for it. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. Oh no, she's adorable. Oh no, she's so cute. Alright, we're gonna make this a little more prominent too. Maybe a little too big? It's okay, I can fix it. I can fix it. Fix it. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Yeah. The pixel borders matter, and I know this from strenuous pixel selection and paint back on Windows 98. Rough. Shorts and TikTok tutorials are the only thing that keeps me going sometimes. Genuinely, it is a short format that my brain can really latch onto very well. I appreciate them. Let us. I took an animation course a long time ago. First thing that was taught was just to animate a simple ball, make it bounce, and make it roll as long as it was simple. Makes sense. Absolutely makes sense. Works. Where possible, find ways to twist an assignment into something that you're excited to do for other reasons, while still satisfying the request. Yes! If it's an assignment, try to do it in a way that'll be fun for you, because then you're more likely to actually finish it early and on time and with enthusiasm. Being a machinist is hard. You literally have to be perfect. The size of one hair can ruin a part. One strand of hair is about 3/1000th of an inch. Jeez. She's an egg-educated goblin. Yeah. Hi, Miano. I hope you're having a good afternoon. It's pretty late in the evening for me. I'll probably go for another 10-ish minutes, and then I'll get some sleep. Adding some outlines to these to make the eyes pop more. Loving the ball bouncing animations as a kid. The problem with that, like, is it sounds very tedious to me, even though it is probably like the shortest assignment to do. It sounds so tedious. But I can understand why it is important, because the principles of stretch and squash, even if you are not an animator, apply to art and comics so much. Learn it. Recommendation: check out emotes against a dark background as well as dark mode. Ooh, good call. So I use dark mode, yeah. So I'm gonna need that. So cute. Adorable. Alright, evening on your side, time to duck up soon? Yeah, exactly. It's 9:30 for me, so I hope you're having a lovely afternoon, though. Hopefully the weather's good over there. There we go. Yeah, it pops a lot better now. Dang. I gotta make the line art thicker. Turn at the right time? Wrapping up soon, but yeah. Biggest thing I wish I was told as a kid was that art doesn't make a lot of money and it's all commission based. The idea that it makes thousands of dollars is a big lie and only applies to rich people wanting to flaunt money. Really? I had like the opposite experience where oftentimes when someone says they want to be an artist, they are discouraged. Like, a lot of the times they were like, well, art's not a real job. Be something more stable, like a teacher, or a nurse, or a doctor, or just, like, or a police officer. I don't know. They named a bunch of weird, like, sort of, like, jobs. And a lot of the time we were kind of taught that, like, being a kid, being an artist was not viable because you were going to struggle. And to be fair, that's every job. Every job has a risk of not paying you enough, of not being stable enough, of not having any positions to hire you in. I'm in a very fortunate position where my family is very supportive of me, and when I told them I was going to art school, I had like statistics to back them up. I had reached out to alumni and other teachers and gone like, hey, what's the hiring rate like for these positions? What does it look like for your graduating classes? How often do they get hired? What does it look like an average year? You know, how soon do most people usually pay off their debts? And so I did a lot of research, and then I convinced my parents, and I was like, yep, I've thought about this, I've looked into this. Even if it doesn't land me a job, I still have this amount saved up from working. So this is going towards my school. So I was fortunate that my parents were really supportive. And yeah, turned out to work out pretty good. Honestly, seeing where I am now, pretty lucky. Vtuber, thank you for the posture check. Starving artist is 100% a thing. You are correct, Zegzy. But also, like, be smart about how you select your jobs. Because, yes, one job may earn you more money than an artist job may. And if that is what you need to support yourself to do art, absolutely go for it. I 100% recommend going for a very stable, something that provides a stable income. But if you feel that you are losing your lifetime to a job that you do not enjoy, maybe consider if you are stable enough to try doing art, or if you want to go back to school. It's kind of unfortunate that, like, we have to really plan around financial stability in terms of doing what we want for life. That is kind of the harsh reality of it, you know? I just wanted to say that I love your future model. It's so expressive. Thank you. Thank you very much. Honey pulling out all the investment portfolio to convince her parents she wants to go to art school. Absolutely did. Absolutely did. All these pictures of stickers? No, I didn't think about it, but I think these would be pretty good stickers. Yeah, you're right. You missed it, so I want to show again. No worries. Sometimes I miss messages. Absolutely no worries. My favorite line from Romeo and Juliet is, "Ask for me tomorrow, and you will find me a grave man." This is one of Mercutio's last lines before he dies. I find it hilarious. I want to know your thoughts on it. Ask me tomorrow, and you'll find me a grave man. It's been a while since I've read Romeo and Juliet. That is kind of a funny line, huh? Yeah, it's okay to keep things to a hobby if you want. Yeah, that too. I know YouTube and thought you were awesome. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. Yeah, no, yep, nothing wrong with having multiple occupations. It's hard though, but the suffering is worth the experience. Yeah. There is also, like, do not let someone tell you you are not an artist because it is not your job. Doing art as a hobby is still being an artist. Doing art in your spare time or whenever you're feeling it does make you an artist. You are creating something. Just because you are not monetizing it doesn't mean you're wasting time. In fact, it's kind of a shame that we have to monetize everything. Creating for the sake of creation is wonderful. And it's something that should be encouraged, whether it be your passion or your job. Or both. I find it incredibly sad that our society just doesn't value art as a field of work or something that enriches life and society in general. Which is ironic, seeing as how we need it to do everything. It is everywhere. Yeah, I could go on about that, but yeah. Everyone deserves a living wage no matter what their job is. Honestly, everyone deserves to live comfortably and not have to worry about whether or not they'll be able to eat or have a roof over their heads. Alright, what is a good way to find things to draw? What can I ask myself in order to get myself to attempt to drawing something? Look at other art. Challenge yourself. Go, I haven't drawn something like this yet. Let's try it. Try drawing a new animal. Try drawing a mythical creature. Try painting with a different style. Or try to find an artist that you admire and try to draw something from your mind in their style. It's a good style exercise. Hi, Wayne Buggins. How you doing? And Captain Kippa, thank you for the breather, Dean. Not good enough to emulate styles? Alright. Then maybe try drawing someone else's character, or a pre-existing character, like from a game you enjoy, in your style. Do fan art. Fan art is actually a wonderful way to learn. You can see how your style will differ from the original artists, or the original concept. It's a fun way to see, like, the differences of someone else's art versus yours. Get inspired by other things and other art. Art makes more art. It's my job to occasionally pop in and make sure honey breeze, and I appreciate it, because sometimes I forget. I'm an artist, my medium is just wooden swords. Listen, valid. Absolutely fair. I know nothing about woodwork. I did, like, one shop class, and it turned out okay. I think I made a gumball machine. That was pretty fun. Need to increase the line art of anything else. Still gotta increase this one a little bit. Just a little bit. You're all manually breathing now. I would hope so. Well, not manually breathing, actually. Genuinely, I forget sometimes, and then I wonder why I'm out of breath. A little bit more bug-eyed. I remember back in high school I wanted to be a metal guitarist, which I could do back then. Now, listen, if you still want to be a metal guitarist, go for it. Give it a shot. Woodwork or cabinet making was fun when I did it. It was very fun. No eye shines? Nah. It'll be so small that it won't really show up, right? Like, this is kind of how small you're probably going to see most of it. Least favorite subject in terms of art? Rendering. I'm just not good at it. I'm no good at rendering. Back in black. Best jobs are to go for our trade jobs. Those are always needed. The best thing to work towards is passive income. A trade job that requires art are actually good amount. For example, leatherwork requires art. Architecture also requires art. What? Teamworks. Consensus between myself and artist friends. Formal instruction will do wonders for refining your skills, but if you're aiming for doing it as a living, it's not that degree that gets you work. It's producing a solid portfolio. The single most financially beneficial thing art school does is that you walk out with a solid portfolio and a knowledge of how to adjust in the future. Yeah, you learn... Yeah, art... Here's the thing. Art school... I would not recommend going to art school if you do not already have experience drawing and doing art. Because a lot of the times, if you go into art school with not enough experience, you will fall behind. It will just devastate your self-confidence. And you will probably not have time to focus on growing when you are trying to catch up. Art school is great for polishing pre-existing skills and learning new skills on top of them. So keep that in mind if you are thinking of going to art school. That's why a lot of schools have portfolio reviews. However, be careful. Some schools will still accept your portfolio even if they do not think it is adequate, because you will be going to their school and paying for their services. So be careful. Look at the school, check out the alumni, the people who graduated, see if you can contact them and get their reviews on the schools and the professors, see what kind of jobs they're doing, what they plan to do, how they support themselves. Like, do a whole bunch of research before going into a school as best you can. I want to say I adore your model. It's so expressive and your art style is beautiful. Thank you, Red. Art schools are sketchy. Yeah, some art schools, very sketchy. You have to be very careful because art is very subjective. Some schools use that to twist you to get you to join them, if that makes sense. What, short-term classes? Yeah, short-term classes are usually better. Like, classes that you can take at a rec center or, like, an art studio, completely different. They are not usually thousands upon thousands of dollars, like going to a university is. Those are much more drop-in, casual, and you can try to improve your skills in a much more low-stakes environment where you're not going to be graded. Also on tattoos? I love tattoos. Don't got any personally because I think of designs and I keep changing my mind, so nothing really sticks for very long. Havoc Monkey, thank you for the hydrate. Excuse me. Alright, I think that's good for now. I think we'll start to do a little cool down. Little stretchies before going to bed, because I'm streaming tomorrow morning too. Don't forget, we're playing Cuphead. Ooh, baby, it's gonna be fun. Games. Well, now I can't stop playing blue style. It's hard to make the switch back, since I've been playing classical rock, which does have a lot of bluesy elements. Yeah, but my art just so happens to be plastic minis and cold hard steel knives. Nice! miniatures, I don't got the patience for. So the fact that you can do that, impressive. I don't have the patience to wait for paint to dry in order to get the right color that I want. I also don't know how to paint physical mediums without adjusting, you know? I recall we looked at a lot of schools and picked MIAD because it was like a top third in the Midwest. My daughter thought it wasn't effective, but I've seen that the skill she learned do benefit her. Yeah, fair. Also, something that does help some people is sometimes just having time dedicated to learning art makes them learn faster, which makes sense. You're doing it more often. You're making more mistakes and learning from them much faster. You are failing forward faster. That's what a lot of art practice is. It's learning how to make mistakes and learning how to learn from mistakes faster. 'Cause yeah, I definitely improved while I was in art school because I spent more time drawing. Even if I did not find everything completely useful, which in my case I was very fortunate, I did find everything that I learned very useful. I still spent so much time drawing that I would have improved anyways. Do you enjoy going to art museums or galleries? I love going to art museums. It also depends on the exhibition. I love seeing old style paintings, like Renaissance era, or things emulating that. Abstract art, also very fun, but in order for me to enjoy abstract art, there's got to be a lot of colors. There's got to be a lot of different types of strokes in there for me to really get curious about it. Painting's about changing things, not ridding of. It's about correlating mistakes to your work. And that's why I suck at painting. Painting in color eludes me. Cyber, art question. How was your transition from paper to a tablet been for you? My older sister said she might get me my own drawing tablet for me to use since it was my birthday a few days ago. Nice. Also probably because she was tired of me asking her to use her own. Yeah, fair. If my sibling came up to me and said, I want to start doing art, I would not let them use my tablet. It's got my settings. It's the way I like it. I would probably get them their own tablet. So, fair. The transition from paper to tablet, though, took me several months. I think at least 6 months until I felt comfortable with it. That is just me. It's because there is a glass screen in between you and your art now. You must now learn how to use this new medium and adjust accordingly. Even worse. And I just remember walking into an art gallery and seeing a medium-sized canvas painted on an even middle gray. Price tag was 30k Canadian. Jeez. Yeah. There's also the whole... There's the whole thing with, like, art being a tax haven for a lot of rich people. Because art is subjective. You can't really name a price. But there is some art that is really, really cool. Like, there was this one painter who did a completely red canvas. And people were like, why is that art? It doesn't mean anything. It's just the color red. But the actual really cool part was the fact that it was done so that no brush strokes were visible. You could not see how it was drawn. That takes so much work. It was incredibly impressive. Visually, possibly not the most interesting thing, but technically, from a creation standpoint, insane. Very cool. Fine art has some issues. Yes, absolutely. I will not deny that fine art does have some issues, but to denounce the entire thing would be truly a shame, because it is really, really incredible what you can do in fine art. It's just frustrating how it's been exploited to be a tax haven for rich people, pretty much. You know? It sucks. Ghost Dog, thank you for the 100 shinies. These emote looks great. Thank you! I'm so excited! I'm gonna sleep on it, give them another polish pass, and then start resizing them. So, fun. Especially the yassified face sticks. Yeah, that's a good one. Fine art is a flaunt of money for the rich. But in terms of artists creating fine art, I don't think that's the case. Like, art you buy on the street is worth almost the same as art you buy in a museum. One is just showcased, and the other is created by someone who may be an unknown. You consider actors to be artists? Absolutely. Yes. 100%. It is a skill that you must learn and hone, and a craft that takes an insane amount of time to work well. If an actor does not deliver a line believably, it ruins the immersion and can destroy a scene. Very similar with art. A really misplaced line or a really bad tangent can throw off an entire piece. It's wild. Thoughts on AR art? Currently unethical. That's about all I got to say on it right now. Rich people ruin everything. There is one rich person I respect, though. One rich person. He's a Nepo baby from, I think, Nike, where his entire thing is he produces Leica movies, which are those stop motion movies like Kubo and the Two Strings, the Pirates movie, what else? Paranorman, Coraline. He finances those movies. He is single-handedly, as far as I understand, keeping that studio alive. And honestly, based. I will absolutely take that. Bring back patrons. Bring them back. Support the arts like that. Yeah, I love Leica Studios. It's just really a shame that, like, why don't people support them more? They're so good. They're so artistically gorgeous. And you can't get 3D quite the same. It's not quite the same. It's slightly different, and it's subtle. It's kind of, it feels similar to how CG has replaced props and what's it called? Puppets. That's why I love Del Toro. Love Del Toro. I love Coraline Yendes. Yeah. Leica is fantastically underrated. You are absolutely right. Yeah, that is the one rich person where I'm like, you know what? Keep going in. Keep doing it. You know what? Your passion is literally supporting a studio that probably would not exist to this day without you, and you are not even doing anything huge. You are just saying make more. I'm down for that. I accept this. I had a webcam with a built-in stop-motion program when I was a kid. Had so much fun with that. Oh, that sounds cool. I still love Kubo and the Two Strings. I love it. It's gorgeous. The designs are so good. I love Monkey's design. And the sisters? Oh, evil. Great. Leica's movies are all amazing and almost never never do well in the box office. Yep. Yeah, it is incredibly frustrating. I want us to go back to the old vanity projects, commission public arts and work. Yeah, do that. And if you're rich, support the arts. Do something nice like that, you know? Stop trying to hoard more money. I was able to visit Leica exhibit at the Art Museum in Portland. Pretty incredible to see the pieces close up. I want to see the giant skeleton. I want to see the giant skeleton. I want to see it. It's so cool. Animation of the paper crafts were kind of hypnotizing. One of my favorite things to watch in Coraline was the first 2 minutes. It's just the other mother sewing up a doll, and it's so smooth and so unsettling, but in a comfortable way. And I love it. I love it. Scott was amazing to see. Oh man, I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it. Stretch. Also good. Thank you for the sub. Welcome on into the tavern. I hope you're doing well. Didn't work dear rich people. Rather than buying and selling the same dozen paintings back and forth over and over again, just pay artists to do art. Yeah. Do that. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Also, Dogo Boy, thank you for the sub with Prime. Thank you very much. I guess in a way we kind of have that back with, to a certain extent, we have it with online content creators like Patreon and Twitch, especially with Twitch and artists and like coffee. So I can understand how it's might have changed shape. Patronism might still be a thing, but they aren't all suspiciously wealthy furries. Listen, being a furry artist is valid. I will take no criticisms. It's just Jogobo? Gotcha. Jogobo. My bad. What sort of project would you dedicate your life to if you're paid by the rich to do it? I wouldn't. This is just a me thing, I think. It'd be really cool if... My thought was like literally just this. Constantly making new models and having fun. But the thing is, if I'm working on a project too long and it never ends, I will get burnt out and bored of it. It's like trying to build a wall. Like you're constantly building the exact same wall for your entire life. Not particularly interesting. So I would rather work on a bunch of smaller achievable projects so I don't burn out. I do D&D to help with voice acting. But doing voice acting helps with D&D. Just to specify, I'm an amateur voice actor and not school registered. If you don't have a vocal school diploma, voice acting studios won't take you seriously. Makes sense. That is fair. I think, as far as I understand, the only exception I've seen is potentially like VTubers or voice actors. Not voice actors, but YouTubers who do voice acting. I think they may be the exception, but it does depend on if you have an Actors Guild. That does change things a little bit. Because depending on your production, you may need some guild-approved actors for your production. Like Zach, hope you get that drawing tablet. Yeah. 2. I just get, you know, you might like Psychonauts. Seems like it would be right up your alley. I've seen a little bit of Psychonauts, the gameplay. Don't know if it's quite my thing. Pretty though. Do you think it's worth it to switch from traditional to digital? I could switch to a digital with basic iPad, or should I use a real drawing tablet? Ooh. I think that's up to you and how much you have budgeted for art. I personally would say give digital a try, especially if you already have like an iPad. You can give it a shot. Because it makes editing so much more easy. However, I am very biased. I am a digital artist, so I like it, but there's nothing wrong with liking physical mediums either. They have their own special quirks to them, just like digital art will. Jackie, you're off to bed now. Good night. Have a good day. Get some sleep. Everyone calls me Jogoboy Sedge. Not bad. I'll do my best to remember as Jogobo. I need to ADHD to devote to one thing. Absolutely. Yep. 100%. I get too invested in new things. That's why I keep learning, making new models. I learn new stuff. Mr. Reem, thank you for the resub. Happy 19 months. Hi. Also, Super, thank you for the earwiggles. And I'm trying to draw your model on my sketchpad. Where do I find the full body? If you go to my Twitter, it is pinned to the top. It is not too difficult to find, thankfully. If you already have an iPad, then try Procreate and Apple Pencil. Yeah. The undo button's really nice. It also makes animation real easy. Digital art is hard to get into. I just can't draw. Just can't do drawing in one spot, and it happens in another. Was it hard for you to get used to? Yes. It took me over 6 months to actually get comfortable with it. I would be excited by how the new tech worked, but my actual line art and art did not start to really build into its muscle memory for 6 months. However, this is not the case for everyone. This was because I went directly from drawing in pencil and paper straight into drawing on a Cintiq. Very different, very big jump. It took me a little while, but it was so much fun learning all the shortcuts and seeing how easy it was to color and do line art, despite it being bad. It was worth it. It wasn't even that bad. It was just, it wasn't clean enough. Pro, undo layer and modifier. Con, less realistic physics feel and friction. Yes, there are some screen covers that you can get to make your screen feel like paper when you move the pen across it. Do check those out if you are worried about it, because that's definitely something you can do. Just make sure it's a screen that you can potentially remove from your Cintiq screen if you do want to do that. You don't want to ruin your screen. I learned to close glass blowing commission. Ooh. About a week before Valentine's Day. That was some emotional damage. Ooh. Glass blowing is pretty cool, actually, though. Red, I have an iPad mini. I'm an amateur artist who's pretty young, so not sure if I should get a stylus and Procreate and all that fancy stuff yet. Okay. I would say I have no idea how much you have saved up. But if you are looking for something that to start digital art, I would look for something under Hi Tia, how's it going? Alright, would you recommend digital art even though I only have my phone? I've never drawn on a phone. I guess it depends on whether or not you can get enough space for that. Like, arm motion. But yeah, if you are trying to look into a new tablet, try to consider how much money you're willing to spend on it. I usually say $200 is what I set aside for my first tablet. Because if you like it, great. You can upgrade once you're done using that, or it's the tech fails, or if you feel you're ready. But if you don't like it, you have only spent $200, which it is a lot of money still, but you will not have spent potentially thousands on a huge Cintiq. I knew I wanted to do digital art once I got my own computer, so I splurged on a used Cintiq. I only spent about $1,000 on it, which that is a lot of money, but I did save up because I knew I was going to use it for work. Zindel, thank you for the posture check. Is the camera a time machine? Consider it can take moments of time and hold them permanently? I think it's more of a capsule. No worries, Diamond. Thank you for reading that. Dear, the reason they don't take you seriously, and this is not academic snobbery, is that there is only so far that you can go with raw talent. Education and actually training proves to them that you actually know what you're doing. And you can hear the difference between a trained voice actor with an education and the one that doesn't have the same training. Acting, and especially voice acting, is something that can't be self-taught. Yeah, to a certain extent, I agree with that. I think in some very rare cases, you can probably get some people able to sound like professional voice actors without professional training. However, it is unlikely. It is such a specialized skill that you are not likely to find that. The resources are just not available, because in order for that to work, you need to have feedback for voice acting. You need someone to tell you when you're doing something correct or incorrect, and someone who knows what they're doing. Art, digital art, is a lot different because visual art is very subjective sometimes. You can see what is wrong. You don't have to train your ear for pitches. A lot like singing. As well as there's so many resources for digital art, it is much easier to pick up. There will be differences in someone who is trained at a school for art versus someone who is not. However, a lot of the times, because there will be different art jobs with different styles needed, different sort of line work and habits needed, you are more likely to find a job professionally even if you do not have an education. All about portfolio for that one. Imagine learning art. Imagine all the effort and work that would go into it. It's a lot. It's good. It looks like the iPad mini works with a Gen 2 Apple Pencil, so if I wanted to, I probably could. You can give it a shot. Absolutely. If you already got the iPad, give it a try. Just keep in mind, if you are drawing on an iPad, you want to set it up so that you are not going to be getting cramps in your arms. You don't want to hold the pencil too tight. You want to make sure that your elbow is bent at over 90 degrees and you have good straight posture. Like your shoulders are back and your screen is close to eye level, or as close as you can get. Be careful, because drawing on too small of a screen, like on your phone for too long, can cause wrist problems. Or drawing on your phone is difficult. I used to do it for a good few years, and you can scan in traditional drawings and color over them. It's a good and inexpensive way to start, but it's difficult. I agree. It is a good way to start to see if you like it. If you're going to continue doing art, though, I would recommend investing in something a bit more meant for art. Oh, hi, honey, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually wrapping up stream about now. You can flip it to see the proportions right. Yes, Yendis, that is incredibly important. Flipping your art. Some people, it doesn't work for some people, but it is important to try. Because it gives you a new perspective on your art pieces. Oh, let me stretch. Oh, I can feel it in my back. Oh, I did yoga the other day, and I think I might have strained my back a little. How goes emoting? Not bad. Not bad at all. Made it to the end of the stream. Yay. Nice, Tony. Welcome on back. Just in time to go to bed. Exactly. I'll toss y'all out the door. You can get some sleep. There was a proper way to sit like drawing. Holy echo, what have I missed? Not much. Just doing some emotes and relaxing and answering some art questions right now. Your outfit looks great. Thank you. I've actually had this for about a year now. You may recognize it for the... There are different looks. Hey dude, thank you for the rate. You came just in time for us to actually wrap up. Oh no. How was your stream? I'll go on for a little longer for y'all. I gotta stream tomorrow morning. Ooh, baby, we're playing Cuphead. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lovely time. But it's great. Good. Let's see what we are playing. Ooh, Final Fantasy. Nice. Nice. I was just showing off the other outfits to everybody, like, because this is my standard. And then we have the demon model. A little bit different. A little bit of a change. I'll probably be wearing this tomorrow, to be honest. It's nice and cool in this heat. Right, Super Simply? Thanks for another wonderful time with the best goblin on the internet. Thank you! I'm glad you had a fun time. Tower's gonna be full of yeet sounds of us throwing each other around, honey. That's fine. That's fine by me. How did the yoga work out for the ever-inflexible goblin? Not bad, actually. It turned out pretty good. I'm kind of impressed with myself. I was able to touch my toes for a little bit. Not as much as my friends, but that's okay. It's harder for me to do art on my phone, so I've been doing traditional for a while on my sketchbook. Any thoughts? Good idea. Honestly, good idea. Drawing traditional? Valid. Very good way to learn. It's a good way to get comfortable, too. There's no undo button. Saw Coraline doll in the San Diego Comic-Con Museum. Best movies, in my opinion. It's so good. Looks beautiful. Exactly. But to just breathe. Final Fantasy is a must-play. It's so fun and very graphic. Really? What's so graphic about it? Very satisfying and grand. Oh, grand. Huh. Okay. Curious. You do a tree pose now? I think maybe we didn't. It was a very very beginners friendly lesson where we were just like, all right, we're going to do child pose and then we're gonna lay on our back for a while and just stretch out our legs and hips. And I was like, okay, this is good because I sit too long. You play Baldur's Gate? Probably. Might be a little bit until I play Baldur's Gate because right now everyone's playing it. So I might wait a little bit, you know? Let anyone who wants to play it just sort of play it on their own, and then they can watch me if they want. Right now I got other games planned. I'm in the mood for another Soulsborne game. I am excited for it. Missed it. My favorite demonstration of the value of flipping art is upside maps. Guess I can understand that, yeah. Think it over how expressive your model is. So beautiful. Thank you, Red. Thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do this with my hair. Short. Short. Well, he flies away kidnapping another goblin for adventures. Take me with you. I want to watch the fight. I want to see what happens. And lots of killing and blood and parts that make you say, wow, that was something. Really? Never. Let's see you later, Tia. Good night. Also, embrace struggles. If your art isn't making you happy, stick it through and finish it. You'll be surprised how often it comes out okay. Yeah. And sometimes taking a break is good too. If you find a piece is not satisfying or you're struggling with it, nothing wrong with taking a break. That's what I do sometimes with this art on stream, actually, is I'll hit a point where I'm like, okay, I don't think I can polish it up anymore. Let's sleep. See how it feels in the morning. If I still like it, good. If I don't, that's okay. Maybe I have an idea how to fix it. Yeah, honey, please be careful with the strawberry jam. I think the cap is loose. Perhaps. Maybe I'll give it a little taste. Your smirks are so nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's funny because, like, IRL, I have a crooked smile. Like, so I put it in my model because I was like, why not? You know, maybe it'll be fitting. So, yeah. Even if I smile real wide, you'll see that it's crooked. That's just how it be. Falling down the song got me through sometimes. Undertale soundtrack really does get you through a lot. Hey, Lucio, thank you for the hydrate. Oop, last bit of water I got. Just keep the stream going for at least 1 minute, 30 seconds for no reason whatsoever. No reason at all? Hmm? You know, that might actually be a good thing to end the stream on. Need a napkin. You have a little bit of messy face. Oh, let me take care of that. 1 sec. I got this. I got this. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, glasses. I forgot I got glasses. Ever seen a demon goblin before? Well, now you have. Welcome on in. Just about to wrap up stream. Got a little something coming in about 1:30 though, so if you want to stick around for that, you're more than welcome. Vito, thank you for the headband. Let's actually get those going, yeah. Glasses clean the mess? Yeah, they look spotless. Can't see it anymore. Demon goblin this, demon goblin that. Where's the angel goblins at, though? Patient. Patient. It's on its way. I'm at a very interesting stage with it. I'm very excited, but I cannot show you because as soon as I show y'all, the motivation to do it will die, so it's just gonna have to be a surprise for a while. Also, Tia, you still here? I thought you were leaving me to go on an adventure. So what's the cooldown for the hype dream look like? Silence. We go to sleep soon. Ah. Hi, Stan. Thank you for the breathe redeem. Tia, yeah, I didn't go anywhere. I thought you went on an adventure and you left me behind. You tricked me. You thought you made me think you left me alone. Mithra dear, thank you for the song redeem. Good night, Tyovo. I'll sing a little song and then y'all can get some sleep, alright? How's that sound, Alright, let's do that. No, it's threatening for Baldur's Gate. Oh, you're threatening for Baldur's Gate. I missed that message, my bad. Imagine Honey Angel, but biblically accurate. Anyways, let me pull up some song lyrics. No sleep? Yes, sleep. I will put you to sleep. Bam, bam. I'm gonna sing... you know, I'm gonna sing a Sleeping Beauty song. Once Upon a Dream. Let's go. We bully Honey into cooperative Baldur's Gate. Already bully me all the time. Tia, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Also, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. I hope y'all are having a lovely one. Let me sing y'all to sleep. Sing a nice traditional lullaby, like Enter Sandman. I thought you said Darude Sandstorm, and I was like, yes, the perfect lullaby. This time we bully into fun times. Oh no! I can't hear you over the lyrics that I'm about to sing. Yeah, alright. I think I got this. Hi, Rox, what's up? I know you. I walked with you once upon a dream. I know you. The gleam in your eyes is so familiar a gleam. Yet I know it's true that visions are seldom all they seem. But if I know you, I know what you'll do. You'll love me at once, the way you did once on a dream. La, 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 la. with you once upon a dream. Mm-hmm. 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 Yet I know it's true that visions are seldom all they seem. But if I know you, I know what you'll do. You'll love me at once, the way you did once upon a dream. Alright, now y'all get to go to bed. Y'all get to sleep. Let's go. I miss that song. It's a real good one. Just Goblin to be blessed with some peak rizz vocal cords. Why, thank you. Thank you very much. You gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. Listen, y'all gotta get to bed. And I gotta get to bed because I'm streaming in 11 hours. I'm streaming Cuphead in 11 hours. We can hang out again later. I'm streaming tomorrow at 9 a.m. PDT or noon EST. As well as Monday at 6 p.m. PDT. So same time as today, on Monday. We're gonna be doing more art. And hopefully I'll finally have the music separated so I can let you guys listen to my music. Because I want to show it. I want y'all to see what my music sounds like. It's very emo. It's very emo. Mr. Reed, you said Cuphead? Yeah, I'm playing Cuphead tomorrow. There will be some rage. I'm gonna tell you right now. I will be a little bit angry. But you know what? That's part of the fun. That's part of the fun. It's overcoming all those challenges. Yeah, we got this. Taught her where the button is. Yeah, the guy finally taught me how to separate my idol properly, so we're gonna test that out on Monday stream again. We'll see if it works this time. Alright. Who is awake? I know, are they still streaming? I want to see. They are! Oh, buddy. Okay, this is a good one. Let's go over here. All right, we are going to, let's see. You're awake? I hope you're having a good one, Cassie. I hope you have a good rest tonight and that you get out of the ER and everything is all right. You take it easy, okay? Turn the music back on. Let's go and visit Iron Mouse, because Iron Mouse debuted a new model by Twintail. Let's go say hi. They're playing golf with their friends, so that's a lovely time. Good night, Red. Yeah, I don't usually visit Iron Mouse, but Iron Mouse is debuting a new model, and I think it's adorable, so y'all check it out. Alright, what's a good raid message? Let's see. Thank you, they just did an IV? Okay. Hopefully you're getting taken care of. I hope everything goes well. Let's see. Filled with thoughts? You know what? That's a good one. My brain is constantly filled with things to think about. I just gotta enjoy it. Gotta let the brain think for no reason. It's her 6th anniversary? Ooh, maybe we should say happy 6th anniversary then. Let's see. Undo that. Undo. Undo. Unpin this message. Let's do, happy anniversary. That's a good one. I forgot an emote. I'm a bit of a mess today in case y'all cannot tell. I got a little too excited about emo art. And you know what? It's showing. Let's go. If you have an Iron Mouse emote, 100% use it. I'm just gonna use this one. Because I feel like it. Alright, y'all have fun. I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Take it easy. Get some rest.